Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We have the new season just about to roll over with Sebastian Shaw releasing. Oh, it's going to be fun. Ooh, man. Can we do it as fast as we did last month, Edward? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Dark Nuzzle, it is the Teddy Tuesdays. Got plenty of missions as well that are going to be rolling over here. 14 minutes. Let's play some Loki. Yeah. Yo, Matthias, TJC, good to see all you guys. Let's go. I don't know if this is one of the most competitive decks, but we're gonna have to build all new ones with Shaw. We only play Shaw up to infinite. Last time we were ranked 3 in the world. Can we live up again? Let's see. I do have some very competent Surfer decks that I believe will be solid with Shaw. Will I be going to the patch updates? The patch updates. Let me see what we can expect. Yes, we just got the patch. Is this our December 5th? Yes, I just downloaded the patch. The new deck builder, the albums, the emotes. Did they do card balance changes as well? I should play... Hold on. I have not done the card updates. Chavez is completely reworked. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to retool this one. I forgot she was in here, man. Oh, my goodness. Chavez is a 2-3. That's so funny. And she's still in here. Okay. Let me play the game out and then we'll cover all the balance changes and then we'll get Shaw. That sounds like a good order to me. Yo, Urko, how's it going? Great to see you, man. I feel like I should go with Elsa. Who's a 2-3, right? Right. Play you. And Kitty is still +1. Yo, Urko with the 9 months, Teddy fam.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Luke Cage is now significantly worse. Yeah, we'll cover that. We'll get Shaw. We'll do the deck building. We'll climb to infinite. Also, look at this. I gotta update my avatar. I have an infinite border avatar. I won infinite with my Marvelous Alliath deck. It was very fun to pilot. So I should do this. Probably do this. Try and kill their Snow Guard. Pop, pop. You love the alert sound? Oh, yeah. Okay, they cancel all the killings. That's fine. On reveal, the top card of your deck gets +2 power. Honestly, Chavez seems like a good card still. Just completely different. Obviously, very good with Shaw now. Alright, I move ya. I got the power to move ya. I play ya all. Now here's the thing, you guys are buffed, but you will get discounted by Quinjet. So you're going to be a 2-cost. So maybe I should play you, and then top deck the buffed card from Chavez. Let's try this. What's with that blue border? New infinite border? I think so. There she goes. Star power. Chavez with the stars. Paula's making me nervous. Oh, it was werewolf. Is this playable? I think it might be playable because I can do this. I can do this. This? No, I wouldn't want to do bear, right? Bear buffs his dino. Not that it matters too much, but I could do this. And then the wolf will jump. She will buff. I miss a bloodstone buff if I do this though. So isn't it Is it actually just better to like throw down here though? I don't know. You get the +2 either with the wolf jumping or with... Yeah, you get like the +2 with the wolf jumping or with the Elsa Bloodstone buff on it, so... We'll just roll this. Jara, good to see you, good to see you. Yusuf, we got everybody coming in. Pretty sure the blue border is from the spotlight chest. Oh. That's what it is. Okay, so he goes Loki to buff Collector. By a lot. Oh, it double hit. It double hit. Okay, so we got it. Yeah. The Camartage move there. I mean, we're strong, obviously, but not that strong. Holding Loki on Camartage. It's a good move. What did they do to Chavez? Complete alterations. We should cover these. Alright, guys. We got a lot. We'll save the balance changes. We'll come up here. So you have the deck builder now. Building decks just got way easier. If we want to look at that. Basically, you can go in here. Edit. Say, I don't like werewolf. What did we think we want to put instead of werewolf? I don't know. Let's do this. They say Falcon's better, chat. They say Falcon's better. You say, oh, I love this deck, Teddy, but I don't have Mirage. What should I play instead of Mirage? Well, I'd give you advice, or you could press this button. And they would give you Werewolf. Oh, imagine that. Werewolf was a good choice. So, yeah. That's how the builder goes. Am I still doing the podcast? I am. It's just holiday hours have kind of skewed it all over the place. Albums. Collect the variant sets for exclusive rewards. Where is that? Albums. Here it is. So cool. Venomized variants are the featured variants. I've got 3 of them. Ping, ping, ping. That means I get Venomized Kingpin. Wah, 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 wah. That's awesome. And then at more, I would get the Venomized Kingpin card, which is new. I would get a Spotlight Key. And then you get the custom emote of Venom licking the Spider-Man lollipop. Yo, that's so cool. Jim Lee X-Men, explicitly, I only have Cyclops, but they have the whole kit, and Caboodle, with different rewards up here. And then Staying Hip, this is a selection of 12. He obviously has more than that, but only 12 are included in the album right now. And I only own 1 of them. And I actually can't buy them here. You have to buy them in the store. And again, different rewards there, but still very cool. So what do I need? I need the Hela one. Juggernaut? I haven't seen this one before. Loki, I need to get the Loki one. Dude, I would totally play the Viper. I have this on the free-to-play account, but not on the main account. That's embarrassing. Where's the Pixel album? Do you actually want a Pixel album to encourage you to collect more pixels? And then new emotes, collect emotes via albums. So right now, the only new emotes are in the albums. Everyone's awareness and visibility 2 patch updates are tentatively scheduled for the 5th, which we just had. And then January 9th is going to be the next time we get an update from them. Deck builder, we talked about this. Albums, we talked about this. Featured mystery variants. When a new album launches or an album is featured, the premium mystery variant in the daily offer selection of the shop will change to a featured mystery variant. Featured mystery variants provide a premium mystery variant with an increased chance to provide a variant of a given album. It's not going to be guaranteed. Are you killing me? They're kidding me. So basically, if you go to the shop and you want to buy this, this is going to be skewed toward a Venomized variant. New patches nuts. Don't even know how to play my breakout high evo. Yeah, high evo is always a safe choice when there's a lot of upheaval, right? Alright. Emotes. New emotes have been added to the game. 4 new emotes have been added to the game. Each of these emotes is in an album reward. The emote selector in-game now scrolls between pages to allow players to see all their available emotes. Players can assign their favorite emotes and set per deck which 3 emotes are always listed first. Very nice. Spotlight avatar frame so the Spotlight avatars have a unique new avatar frame, and so that was what we saw. The null was a Spotlight as opposed to, hang on, was that a, oh yeah, I already bought that. I was like, I got a Midnight Suns variant to pop. What were we gonna look at? Loki. Edit this over here. Definitely want you to be snazzy, but then like you, I got him out of the spotlight, so he's snazzy as well. Very fun. No, for sure you have Venomized Mary and Cosmo. Not sure if you have any of the other ones. Well, the album will tell you. The album will tell you now. All right. Auto pick favorites for new decks. When you make a new deck, as cosmetics are automatically chosen from among your favorites. We get a new voiceover for Hela, Ultron, APOC, Infinite Onslaught, and Zola. Swarm has new sound effects and an update America Chavez sound effects. She's been completely redesigned. She's a new card. Art and visual effects. Swarm has the new visual effect. I can't wait to see that. Oh, the Black Order is looking like discard is going to be amazing if you guys have looked at the card releases or the card leaks. Man, no more waiting around forever when one Mjolnir affects multiple Thors. Thank you. Updated America Chavez visual effects, which do look awesome. We got to see those already. Balance updates. Here we go. Chavez. This is huge. Insane. Chavez is a brand new card. Old 6/9 starts on the bottom of your deck. Draw on turn 6. Now 2/3 on reveal. The top card of your deck gets +2 power. Does the infinite border on a cash avatar will override the blue border for the infinite one? I believe it will be a compiling of effects. So you'll still get the border and then you'll also get the infinite effect. So Chavez is now like the hand buff archetype style. This is going to be really good alongside Dakin, alongside Swarm, alongside Shaw. Cards like that. Otherwise, I mean, still solid, right? The stat line at 2/5, as long as you have the time to be able to play it out, is really nice. It just all feeds into Shadow King being like one of the best control cards in the game right now to reset these boys. Which, yeah. Chavez, whole new card. Honestly, you can still just play her, right? Like any deck that was running her before, you could still play her because her stat line is premium. But you're probably going to want to find some more synergistic pieces to work in after a sec. We know that America Chavez has been a beloved card to many dating back to beta, and this rework is a major change. However, the previous functionality for America Chavez was troubling, and we're changing it in the interest of better aligning with our philosophy for the game and the kinds of things we want to be strong, interesting, and healthy for deck building. Philosophically, America Chavez doesn't behave the way we want cards to. She most often isn't played or even used for fun synergies, just for percentage increase on drawing other cards, making an 11-card deck. That's not to say no use met our standard. The Dracula decks were cool, we respect that. Many players enjoy the concept of deck thinning or fixing draws, but it's dangerous to metagame health that America Chavez does this too freely for too many decks. In fact, she's often the most popular card in the game on a given week, but most of the time that means she's pushing the 12th most interesting card for a deck out of it. So, why this design? Let's get down here. Well, we wanted something simple and clean because America Chavez is still a Series 1 card. That's the crazy thing. She's an S1. Like, this is a great S1. Something we value in those cards is creating moments of discovery by offering players a wide variety of small combos and this fits the bill. The new card is a competitively rated card. It's a technical 2/5, and we're curious to see which of the many cards that love a +2 buff she ultimately sees play alongside. We could play this with Howard. You could play Howard to be able to like super buff something that you really wanted to get the buff right. Alioth. Destroy all unreveal. Oh no. They killed Alioth? He now only destroys unrevealed enemy cards. Okay, this is like slightly, there's some synergies, right? You have Invisible Woman, and then you have a Data Mind card that's a 1 cost that's going to keep all cards played this turn and next turn unrevealed until the end of the game. So there's a world where Alioth comes back after the Black Order releases in February? Okay, there's a world where Alioth comes back in February, but for now, you have to have initiative. Otherwise, he is completely dead. Luke Cage, 2/2. Ongoing, your cards can't have their power reduced. Now 2/3. Ongoing, your cards here cannot have their power reduced. He is no longer the board-wide blanket. Luke Cage is also dead. Why? Why would you kill Luke Cage? He was not that popular. This is crazy, chat. Cool Thor variant on Conquest. Bad we already got a cool one on the Loki season. Would rather have one for a card that you didn't have a variant to. Yeah, you always want to spread those out. I know Shaw just released, but we want to finish all of these. Shadow King is going down to a 2/2 just because he's so strong, right? That's fine for Shadow King. You still want to play him. Bloodstone getting 1 power up, which is nice. And then Kitty Pryde gets +1 base. Ebony Blade on Black Knight. There we go. Ongoing, cannot be destroyed, and its power can't be reduced, which is great. Because otherwise it was kind of an early play into enemy control. This way it sticks around a little bit, right? I think that gives Black Knight some chance. Renslayer, 2/1. Your cards with 1 or less power. She's now a 2/3. Wow. Oh. They're giving Renslayer some juice, which is going to be amazing for Celine releasing later this week. Later this month. Sorry, not this week. This month. That's going to be awesome. Draw 2 1-cost cards, not necessarily stones. Really? Okay. What a terrible patch. What are you talking about, Sigma? Some of them are interesting, but I'm liking a lot of these. What don't you like? Yeah, Bloodstone's better now. Spider-Man. Their text won't change. Wait, what is this? Move update. Unrevealed cards mostly can't be moved. Okay. Some cards have been functionally affected by this update, but their text won't change. Okay, some of these will not be able to hit the unrevealed cards. Bloodstone got a big nerf? What do you mean? There are 2 major changes here. One, okay. After you play a card that fills this location, give it +2 power. Oh, this location. Gotcha. She's not board-wide. She's only on her location. Worst patch yet? What the heck? What don't you like? Chavez was a cornerstone for the Dracula APOC discard decks. Now she's dead to you? Yeah. She's definitely dead to you now. C5. They killed C5 with the Stegron change. No. I don't know. I kind of was always playing onto Elsa's location anyway. So it only takes away a little bit of power. But it does definitely take away power. Okay. Stegron up to 4/6. Juggernaut. Move away all enemy cards played here this turn, including unrevealed cards. So he's going to be one of the few cards that can affect unrevealed cards. Which is fair. I think he has to be able to do that to be good. Move the last enemy card played this turn to this location. Move the last enemy card played anywhere to this location. She's been reworked more substantially. Eijiro is joining most other move cards and will no longer affect anything unrevealed. So she just cares about the last card they played. If they have an unrevealed card, she'll go to the last revealed card and she will pull it to her at 5/9. What do we think about Shaw? Haven't got him yet. I'm excited though. Phoenix Force copies can move Phoenix Force. Let's go. Finally. That Phoenix Force update is huge. And then a couple verbiage changes. Awesome. A lot of verbiage changes. And then bug fixes. Bug fixes, other fixes, PC fixes. Fantastic. So that's the world in which we live now. They're gonna hit me with the season update? No? There we go. Let's go. Never thought they'd actually fix Phoenix Force. Yeah, that's cool. They did. All right. Convert my metals. Finally, we actually did well. He's looking good. He's looking really, really good. Best buff from the patch is the new Wolverine variant. Hang on. There we go. Get me my premium. This is where we go to. Oh, my beautiful face. All right, here we go. Gotta add funds to the Steam wallet, chat. Purchase. Wolverine is starting at the old Chavez on that variant. Oh, nice. Also, Wolverine and like all of Destroy would be good with Chavez, right?
Grow stronger.
Okay, well, soundboard's excited, chat. Soundboard's excited. There we go. Ooh, make me a deck button. Press. All right. Custom deck created with Sebastian Shaw. Go to my deck. What the heck am I looking at? It's a Sarah Surfer deck with Bloodstone, Dakin, Skillmonger, Nova, Okoye. Yep, the Forge. This is all around Sebastian Shaw. All right. You know what? We'll actually play this a little bit. It is not actually capable of selecting my favorites, though, is it? Why would you ever pick this one? I have this marked as a favorite. Well, that's fine. I think I'm using you? Yeah, swap me in. I know I have Brood in a suit. No, I have Dan Hip. That's what we have. Surf me. Yeah, we'll use this one. Got my little baby Dakin. I kind of want to use this Dakin, though. Yeah, we'll stay on this one. They made a good choice on that one. And honestly, yeah, set the Chibi as fave. All right, Shaw, what you got for me? Who discards Dakin's Blade? Nobody. I've made worse than that auto deck. Honestly, yeah, like it's synergistic. Gosh. Chibi Dakin is the new favorite. It's pretty great. What if Okoye was just the new Chavez, though? Right? Like, I feel like we're gonna... You know what? I will accept the AI for at least one game. I will play this deck explicitly, but I would love to be able to work in Jeff, Kitty, Chavez, and Dakin, Okoye, Nakia are all question mark pings for me. Where are the albums? Are they in game yet? Yes, they are, right here. You have cards and you have albums. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Albums. There you go. And I've already collected my rewards today. Also, he's so good. He's so cute. Ah! They're a much better mutant for that role. Wait, what? Show Nakia surfer content. That's what we're gonna do. Where's my auto Sebastian Shaw? And it's actually selected here on the left. It did successfully apply my cosmetics of avatar. Well, not quite. Sorry. Cards. My favorite is actually this one, please. Okay, get this in here. I don't normally BM anyone, but sometimes you gotta have Spidey. There we go. Never lucky. It's Cubes and Shaw. Here we go. Round 1. They're much better mutants. Oh, that would be a better battle pass card. Eh. We'll see where this goes. Probably run Chavez instead of Mr. Sinister. Yeah, because like the Forge. And my tracker is dead. Alright. What did they discard? Well, the tracker's not working. We'll have to restart the game to get the tracker to work. Ooh. Eternity range. Honestly, this is where you Nakia, right? You're buffing the Dakin, the Mr. Sinister, the Brood, and the Shaw. The Shaw specifically is going to be the biggest hit. Could we just run Patriot in here? They got the Nakia going. We got the Nakia going. So they're playing it to be able to... Oh, that animation is sick, though. What? They have Christmas rocks that are coal. Teddy wife. Look. Mrs. Teddy's got to get in on this. That's the new Christmas rock. For Halloween, they had zombie squirrels, and for Christmas, they have coal. That is pretty great. All right. No, that's just the locations created. All rocks are going to look like that now. Xmas rocks, kind of cool. Honestly, yeah. Ooh, loses a Dracula. We didn't want to see that. It's the last thing you want to see, mate. He's stepping. He's a bot. Bot matches. Okay. I can work this out to be beneficial to us, right? You play Sebastian. Hang on. You play. Where do we think we have the we want to fight on Eternity range the most, I think. No. Maybe winning left because we get a big buff here. So we do this and then we do this. You gain the buff from Elsa. Yes. Has to be here. And then I can play Skillmonger to clear the ones, pop Muramasa, pop the Silver Surfer, and we slam them. Do we know the rest of the season cards? Yes, we have Blob, Havoc, and... why am I blanking on the other one, chat? Oh, Selene. Blob, Havoc, and Selene are our other picks. Now, I could go like Forge, Sinister. This is a powerful card now. So he would be at 6. We have 5, he'd be a 10-point drop. That's nuts. But alternatively, we just... get it going on down here. Puts down the APOC. Yep. We kill everything. Dakin doubles up to 10. Surfer hits him. Shaw goes crazy, chat. Shaw goes crazy. Man, okay, I see you, Shaw. I mean, this is like werewolf power, right, chat? Now, the deck is gonna have to figure out how you win outside of Shaw, and how you win when the enemy is gonna be trying to kill Shaw with Shadow King, but I'm pretty good with that 18 power big lad. We like Shaw. Someone was asking, early impressions of Shaw? Well, I just played a 318. Oh. Make me a martyr deck? You guys want to see what it is? Hacking into Ultron's card database? Ta-da! This is your martyr deck, chat. The Ant-Man, Ultron, Blue Marvel, Kazar, Shanna Dazzler. All right. No, I will not play this. Kill the deck. Murder it. I played something similar. It was not good. No. Dumpster it. Do it. Okay. Back to Cubes and Shaw. Call me a coward all you like. I will not. I refuse to play the Martyr deck. What do we want to alter? I feel like Mr. Sinister is just not doing it for us. And I feel like... Man, Elsa also just might not be doing it for us. Only affecting her location. The other thing is that I could play, like, start playing Kitty. And I don't know if Sarah's actually what we like. You put Shaw in the builder and got the exact same deck? Yeah. It's always going to make people the same deck. Well, it's going to tailor it based on your collection. What about Nico? Chat, what about Nico? Like, are we crazy just for not playing Nico? One of the best cards in the game? He could potentially buff Shaw. Potentially, I don't know. What else? Is this like I could play Werewolf. Werewolf could hip hop around a little bit. I don't know if we actually want to use Dakin much. He got the 310, but you have to be able to buff him and then only have Killmonger as the kill. I guess there's a 3-4 is okay. Should be up to date. Thank you so much, Urko. You're the best. Nico seems decent. Yeah, you know what? Let's play some Chavez. I do want to play some Renslayer, but Renslayer will not play with Shaw. We'll have to do that post-infinite. This new Renslayer +2. Oh, baby. Alright, Chavez, where you be? Chavez? Oh, you're a 2-2, right? No, you're a 2-3. There you are. Okay, so we got Chavez in here. We got Okoye. We got the buff squad rolling. We'll try this. I think this will be better. Snow Days Nebula. Token Tuesdays. The Remember variant. That Wolverine's pretty good. I'm like wondering, Chavez Howard, is this insane? Probably. You just play her and then you try and grab whatever you can. How many tokens do we have? Do I need Token Tuesday? I have 13,000. That lets me get 2 cards. That lets me finish out the year. Yeah, I should be good. Alright, let's try this. See if we can get another 8-cuber. How about swap out Elsa for Carnage? Elsa for Carnage. ALX, good to see you, good to see you. Why do I want, you're saying Carnage to be able to hit, sorry, I was gonna close down so the tracker worked. Next time. I guess so, because Carnage is going to be able to hit, you know, fair few characters. Dude, this is going to be a mind screw every time I see Chavez and think she's a 6 cost, right? Is Shaw not in the spotlight case? No. I would lose to Chavez. Well, Bloodstone then. They play their Chavez, of course. Of course. Oh, Valley of the Hand will bring these cards back. Don't mind if I do. Boo. Okay. The question is going to be, are we going to play Killmonger? No, I can't finish the raft this way. And I'm not drawing I have to draw my 1 costs. I got Brood. Brood would do it. Brood would technically... I feel like the card from the raft could be that valuable, man. But I'm not going to snap because we ended up in just a bizarro world. Werewolf, Shadow King. Really? Shadow King just on Elsa? I got Spectrum. That's kind of funny. So I can play like Dakin, Spectrum, Skillmonger. No. It'd be better to go mid, maybe? Because I do get the buff from Elsa. I pop this, I buff everybody. Just then I don't get any presents over here, you know? I guess we don't know where Werewolf is gonna end up. No, we don't. Yeah, that's also gonna be a big learning curve, is to remember that Elsa's only buffing on her lane, right? Maybe instead of the Elsa buff, we just spread the value. There we go. How fun is Shaw? Well, I had an 18 power Shaw and won 8 cubes off it, so that feels pretty good. Alright, this is the reset for the tracker. Shaw seems solid. Like, Shaw's just a stationary... He's the stationary bike version of Werewolf. Werewolf is the Tour de France specialized 9-speed, and Shaw is the Peloton. If they can change Chavez, they switch Doctor Strange and Wong. Dang it. To make them just a little bit more thematic. Here we go. Now the tracker's up. Yeah. I did check it out already. Alright. Well. Bada bing, bada boom. Get me in there for one more. Missing the release time, Elsa? Me too, kind of. Does he keep the season pass is always worth it style? Oh, the season pass, you mean the season pass card being always worth it, or just like the general value out of the season pass resources? The general value from the season pass resources are always worth it, yes. Up against the mighty Tim. Playing new Black Knight, and it's getting you real tempted to pick up the upcoming Spotlight. Oh, Looping Moon, have you seen the February leaks? Like, this card is gonna smack. So if I play the Nakia, we kind of go crazy, right? Mosak, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Because I buff everything and then she's buffed. And then I could play her again and buff everything and she's buffed. And then I could play the Brood on mid. But then I'm giving like a ton of really good cards over to the opponent, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just play Brood. I could play 2 Broods and then a Surfer. Maybe I do that instead. Oh, you got Super Dakin. Everybody is just playing the Shaw autofill deck now. Discard? I mean Thanos. No, I don't. Thanos doesn't look any better. Discard looks insanely good. At the start of turn 6, swap hands, and then you draw your normal card. So I should play Chavez up here. I've seen some of it. Have I seen the upcoming Black Knight Spotlight variant, though? Your Chavez is still 6'9". You have not updated your game. gonna give him Killmonger. No. That's so disheartening. But I'd better just drop the buffs, you know? Drop the buffs, do the buffs, trade hands. You do have the new card in the Battle Pass? Yeah, so you should try and download the update. You can still get the new Battle Pass card without doing the patch. The patch and the Battle Pass rolling over are like different things. With the Elsa change, I wish it would allow her to synergize with Brood. Yeah, me too. There's gonna be some fat Dakins. What gets pulled? Double Sarah? Wow. Double Sarah gets pulled. Surfer Gambit, not bad. And then Okoye. The Okoye is disappointing. But, you know, of course, with the Gambit, I'm gonna roll it. So you... Gambit. Okoye. Surfer. Adding 6. It's not gonna be enough over there. Adding 6. It will be enough. Or adding, sorry, 8. Adding 11 over on right. That will be enough. Adding 8 on left. It's all going to be on who Gambit kills. If Gambit can kill one of the Dakins, we're gold. But I'm not going to snap. Oh, Gambit needs the card in hand. I should have not played the Okoye, right? I think he does need the card in hand. I'm thinking of old Gambit. Then they play the Killmonger. Yeah. Should have left the Okoye. I don't know if it would have been enough, but maybe. No, it wouldn't have been enough. He top decked his Brood. How necessary are Brood and Surfer here? Very. I would put Brood and Surfer at the heart of the deck. Okoye first? No, order didn't matter. This is so weird. Where's my thumbs up? There it is. They changed the order of everything. I'm discombobulated. But this is incredible draw. Incredible. Here we go. So now I can forge into Dakin. Wow. We can Nakia. And forge into Super Dakin. Yeah. You know, I might as well hold the forge, right? I don't know, should I snap? I won't snap. It's a little dicey. Could have done Okoye first in the cloning vest. I could have done Okoye first in the cloning vest to be able to have the card in hand and then played him somewhere else. But I lost all 3 locations, so it would not have saved me. Now I go forge into Dakin, into Chavez. And he has done nothing so far. I will snap next turn, maybe, depending on what we see from him. Because right now we're running out of cards. Digging the new Chavez, yeah, I kind of like it. What's my must-pick spotlight card this season? Celine. I'm most excited for Celine. Seven power Dakin, don't mind if I do. So I use the untapped.gg tracker, but then I'm doing a little bit of streaming magic with the... Oh, so I play Brood. Do I need to slam all my cards? Also, VJ, thank you for the Prime resub. Glad to see you on. It's a ninja time. It's Teddy Tuesdays. Let's go. Yeah, so I use Streamlabs OBS, and then I treat the background of the untap.gg tracker as like a green screen, and then I eliminate it from the background. So those are my tricks. I think I'll just play Brood. They got Jeff. Man, they're really just slow rolling this. I got the rock. No. No. Okay, I think you hit it now. That rock, man. Bloodlord of Vazogoth. Good to see you. Alright, Skillmonger pops Nova. That buffs Dakin. Then the Muramasa shard will pop, so you're actually going to be at 16 power. They will lose the Suns, but I want to get in here before they find an armor or like a Leech, Cosmo, etc., because these decks always run those kind of control cards. What's Shaw's ability again? He buffs himself extra whenever someone buffs him. Double She-Hulk drop with the rock kicker. Okay. Why do I have to draw 2 rocks? Are you kidding me? For 2 cubes? I'll play it. Maybe he'll retreat. You think he'll retreat, chat? I don't think he'll retreat. I think we gotta leave. Ouch! Drawing 2 rocks instead of, anything useful. Hurts. To retreat if I snap? I don't think so, man. I'm not playing at the high levels. I'm playing on the infinite climb. People are gonna call it and he'll like snap back or something, People are psycho down here. To try an empty blade deck since it got buffed. I'm gonna play Dakin till Shaw till I get to infinite though. Keep trying to fist bump people and then just accidentally press Miss Marvel? Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sure that's what's happening. Like Drat. Double Sarah. Couldn't you have given me double cutesy Dakin? Alright. We're dying here. I can play Nikia into Dakin, into Sarah, etc., but... Anyone else having a glitch where you can't put the 12th card in a deck now? What do you mean? Can't put the 12th card in a deck? I've not seen that. That's crazy. Shaw busted? Shaw's really good. They just haven't gotten to use him too much so far. Man-Thing playable again because of the Luke Cage nerf? I don't know, Luke Cage was never that popular, but yeah. Man-Thing is solid. Alright, so now is it set up Brood or set up Dakin? I don't have Killmonger in hand, so I feel like it's but I wait for Brood to be on Nidavellir, right? That's the move. Nothing else is gonna buff in hand, so I might as well drop Shaw. Though his deck, oh, he's a bot. Yeah. Hey, Teddy? It was you with the Galactus picture? Aw, nice. I'll race you to infinite, mate. There we go. Alright, we go Sarah here. Sarah into Brood, Surfer, and then, hopefully I top deck. What do I want to top deck? We'll see. I hope this bot deck is using Shaw. This bot deck was built for it because they run Okoye and Nikia. Killmonger. Oh good, we drew out their snap. So I can play this. I can play this. And this. They flip first. I wonder if Killmonger is a little bit better than Dakin. Even though they don't have a 1 cost on the board now, they might play one. In which case, Killmonger would be better. Let's try this. You just had a rock in hand as well? Yeah, perfect. Man, the ones where you just get all the rocks loaded up is so unfortunate. But hey, I'll milk the bots for all the cubes they'll give me, man. It's not that glamorous, but here we go. Brood hops out. My Killmonger flips. My Surfer flips. Shaw goes to a casual 10 power. Poetry. Up the Dakin. He's so cute. So cute. All right. I'm trying to think here. Like, what do we like? What do we not like? I actually don't think we like Elsa that much in this deck. I could either, so we're at a fork, okay? We either play with Dakin and we incorporate more discard synergies, or we play with Bloodstone. Or we could also incorporate more destroy synergies, right? So we could go Dakin with destroy, Dakin with discard, or we could go Bloodstone and we would want to play Jeff and Kitty. But I don't, this current deck is actually, doesn't feel good. Dakin not needed for this deck. Well, it depends. Either I can make him needed for the deck, or I can, like, forget him, right? I haven't gotten a single Shaw booster. Nope, not one. Because we could bring in Swarm, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try something. Play this. Add this. Play the Nakia, Okoye, Chavez. They all stay. I don't know about... Forge probably stays for the Brood. I think you could cut Sarah. Yeah, remove Sarah in favor of playing... It's going to be Colleen Wing. Lowest cost card. I don't really have other, well, the other threes unfortunately are not super well targeted. Maybe this isn't quite it. Lose you, play you, play you, play lad. Okoye not super exciting to me. Obviously when she does hit Shaw it's nice, but I don't care much. I think I want like magic. Nico, maybe Nico. Negasonic? Play Jean Grey? Yeah. Any update is needed? Your Chavez is still 6'9"? Yes, the update is needed. Alright, so Forge, Nova, Nico as ones. Chavez is my 1-2. Ironheart, Brood, Magic, Surfer, Monger, Nakia, Sebastian Wong. Sebastian's gonna go crazy. The idea is Brood will win its lane. Sebastian will win his lane, and Wong lets you go insane on Surfer, Ironheart, Nakia, Forge Nico a little bit. Let's try it. Wish you could stay on the unupdated version. What a patch? Why don't you want the patch? This is spicy. Also, my tracker broke again. Does Untapped GG need an update, guys? Like, why is it completely unable to keep up when I fix my decks? Yep. Well, we'll see. Okay. Double Nova, double Forge. Can you imagine double Forge into double Sebastian? That's gonna go nuts. I'm gonna hold on to the Nova until I know I have the Killmonger. Yo, Rich, how's it going? Great to see you, man. This new patch is insane, Rich. They went crazy mode on us. Chavez Engage, C2 nerf, and your combo decks nerf. Well, you can still run your combo decks without Chavez pretty happily. And if you played a lot of C2, yeah, you can still use the Luke Cage, but... Is he at 3 now? Maybe not. One of the worst patches? I don't think so. What? I like the Chavez change. And I wasn't playing Luke Cage anyway, so I don't mind if he's weaker. In fact, it was frustrating when he would like solo stop my Shadow Kings. Oh man, he's so strong. Do I play the double Wong now, or do I play Magic? I guess I'll wait if I can get a Wong on Onslaughts here, man. Check the game up, yeah. They ruin cards for you? Which cards? Loki again. That's frustrating. Thank you. We have a chance. Play this. Play this. Because an Ironheart Surfer can carry us home. Country roads. One thing you don't like is Loki remaining untouched. Everything else you're okay with. Yeah, the Loki deck continues being incredible. Play mobile and for some reason it's not updating for you. I think you have to go to the Play Store and to be able to find the update. The Alioth is a big deal, but Alioth is very frustrating. I wasn't playing that much else, but yeah, if you were someone who is relying on the cage, then it's going to be weird to find a workaround. That's pretty lucky that we were able to pop his Quinjet there, but I'll take it. Ah, Shaw is insane. This is like werewolf levels, guys. It's crazy. And it gets better. Bets in chat. How big is Shaw going to be at the end of this? What do you guys think? Is he going to hit 40? 50? Do you think we'll have 50 power Shaws? Oh, 18. True answer, 18. Well, feels good to clap Loki that hard. Oh, you don't like the Chavez change, Rich? I actually really like it. I like the new card, and the old one was getting a little bit tiresome to like I don't know, be in there as to still give you 11 card decks, but it is like, it's a huge rework, right? It's kind of like the Spider-Man rework. It's going to take some getting used to. I don't know why they did the change to not moving unrevealed cards. I was pretty okay with all the cards that did that. But anyway. Loki with 2 collectors. And he's a coward with a... Yep. Exactly. He got everything he wanted, then hops out. Nova. I got the buff on Ironheart. Well, something. New Forge is a worse... New Chavez is a worse Forge. What? It's a 2-3 instead of a 1-1. That's what's good about it. Alright, we got the Shaw doubling. And then he got the extra +2 because Dre's Lab buffed him. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was going to go that deep. Do I just not play any? I guess you do play Magic, right? Maybe I do this to prevent my opponent from getting buffs? Yeah, let's try this. He's supposed to have a limit like in the comics? Nah, he's limitless here. Shaw to the moon. So here we can brood. I'm pretty nervous, right? An all noired out negative deck that played Magic on 3, negative on 4. You're gonna be a Panther Zola negative, okay. Okay, you play Wong on the position of Nova because you can open up a space next turn. You're gonna play Killmonger and then Ironheart, I believe. The new dialogue, let's go. 2-3 with a random target versus 1-1. The targeted buff can be bounced for replay. Yeah. Oh, but I could do a Forge as well here. Forge, you guys super buff into... Obviously we're winning mid. What's the way that we win a peripheral lane? I think it's going to be over here with the Pop Nova play Surfer. That'll stack right the most. And actually you could play Forge into Surfer for just a little more. Well, maybe it's better to play Forge into Killmonger. Forge into Killmonger into Surfer. I'll try it for 2. He's got the Iron Man. Went pretty hard on the right there, buddy. What's on left? Living Tribunal. Wow. Wow. All 43s? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty high. Didn't want to snap on that kind of play. I guess he was worried that I would read an Iron Man with a rogue. Chavez change kills the consistency and flow and the finish of the Vampire Apoc deck. You're mourning your favorite deck. Just put Crystal in there. You get the extra draw. Or any of the other like new interesting discard cards. Who's target for the new autofill function? New players get random stuff instead of a deck. Ultron and C3, and old players don't really need it. Well, a lot of old players do use it. Evangelion fan, it's for all the people who are watching Binks' stream and say, hey, I don't own X card, what should I play instead? They can just have the app fill them in if they're not, if you know, Binks doesn't answer their question. They can just like, alright, well, autofill. I get this? Alright, I'll try this. I think there's a lot of people that will like look at a deck guide on YouTube and say I'm missing one card and then just be like lost at how to finish filling out the deck, right? And then they won't want to play it at all just because they're missing one piece, or they'll think that they'll have to collect that piece before they can play it. And this is a way that they could start playing some good decks. I actually want to play Brood over here. Up against Loki. What did Mirage give them? The Forge? Probably the Forge, right? I actually like Dream Dimension because I don't have a 5 cost to play. I need to see if I can fix the overlay, don't I? I go Loki. Well, there's Shaw. Do I Nikia? Nikia super buff. Play Shaw, play Surfer, final turn. Could be good. It is interesting, but still needs some tweaks. For example, asked it to try and make a deck with Phoenix Force, and it did, with 0 cards that destroy. Yeah. Definitely gonna be some kinks to work out of that system, right? Oh, thank goodness. That almost killed us. If it had filled the wrong... I mean, even if it filled the wrong location, Sebastian Surfer was a win. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Could have snapped. It's so dangerous to snap against Loki, though. Yeah, the autofill is not going to be perfect. Are we liking Sebastian so far? He's amazing. I'm playing like random junk, and he still finds a way to be great. Double this card's power? Nah. They'll get Ultron in their uncompleted deck or a thing, or Onslaught. Autofill tried to put them in for you. Yeah, some of those are going to be terrible, right? Nico turn into a demon? No. No, thank you. 10 power before he's even on the board. Exactly. The Wong Nikia into Shaw is kind of nuts. If I play, chat, do you guys know? If I play Nico and then to something over here on the Dark Dimension, what happens? Will Nico hit the Dark Dimension, or that only be when the card reveals? I don't think I've gotten to play that specific interaction. There she is. Alright, I play Wong, I think, face down. Only when the card reveals, 99% sure. Okay. I was just curious if that was going to be a way that you could actually remove the Dark Dimension. Which is not always something you're able to do. Alright. I can go Nico into Forge into Nikia. This means that Forge will die. I will draw 2 cards. Nikia will buff all of them. That'll thin my deck. Even through Subterranea, I should be able to find good pieces. Dark Dimension just unstoppable. I guess so. Hopefully Shaw and Surfer are my draws. Little Shaw right here, little Surfer right here. Thoughts on how the albums are working? needing a specific 12 cards for the Dan Hip collection seems strange when there's so many Dan Hip variants. There is. I was surprised that the collections were set up that way. I'm glad that you're getting rewards for the collection. I just wish that the albums were... Yeah, I wish they were larger, I guess. Play Brood. Then I guess I play Ironheart over here. Pop, pop, pop. That adds 9, taking me to 11. Ironheart double buffs the entire board. Try me. And then I can get Killmonger, and hopefully we draw something useful. By useful, we got Chavez. Okay. I can play you. Just to fill the board, get all the max out of the Nova buffs. Here we go. Literally have 6 Dan Hips that are not in the album. Yeah, I've got a ton. I only own, like, my Venomized album is looking okay. My Dan Hip album is looking terrible, but I have tons of Dan Hips. I was also a little surprised that they didn't do a Pixel album, just because they would know that so many players already have Pixels, you know. There we go. All right, we win. Clearing space. Buffing everyone. Good thing in albums is that random 800 variants are from here. Need the new selection, but at least it's something. Yeah, at least it's something. Wow, just card draw. Card draw and card creation with a beast in there. Was that created? Nope, that was a native in the deck. Alright, it was a bot. That's fine. As long as we can squeeze all the cubes out of the bots we can, you're looking good. Okay. Now if I change this, does the tracker come back? You know what? The tracker seems to be dead. I'm going to restart one more time for the tracker. And if it doesn't work, we'll go back to old-fashioned Teddy, where I throw up just the screenshot of my tracker, or of my deck. You guys can see what it is. Man, I haven't had to do that for a long time. Who do you swap out for Nico? All right, Alexander, here we go, chat. Well, yes, look, the tracker updated here. We'll see if it crashes again. We'll bring it up, we'll talk about it, but then we'll also do the autofill. So, I'm running Nico. You could cut Nico in favor of Wolfsbane, in favor of Jeff, in favor of Iron Lad, or you could cut Nico here, autofill Sarah. Also a good choice. Sarah is also a good one. Yo, Blast, how's it going? I think Wolf would be crazy in this. I think I don't play enough on reveals for Wolf to go like true sicko mode, but he would be good, yeah. Shaw on Mur Island. Oh, yes. Knowing that one of the albums can't even be completed yet? Yeah, which ones are unreleased? Some of them are, right? Dan Hip album feels like they just looked at people's collections and then picked ones that most didn't have. Maybe. There's not much of a theme in there other than just being Dan Hips, right? Add a copy to my hand? That's actually a really good ability. Do we go like all in on Nova, or do I try and wait for the Destroy? Maybe I wait for the Destroy. Let's do that. Seems like any pretty full Surfer deck always defaults to autofill Sarah. Yep. And that's true. Like, if you want to, it'll do okay for you. You're gonna buff Brood. Should be good. I have no way to get into Crimson Cosmos unless nothing. Unless I can combine Nico is gonna buff the card. I play Brood here. You know what does counter Dark Dimension though? Alioth. Yes, Alioth is crazy. Yeah, so Alioth is like temporarily in the grave, right? But he's not always gonna be in the grave. Because... have you guys seen the February cards? February is gonna bring a card out that's gonna... Super Giant. On reveal, all cards played this turn and next turn don't reveal until the game ends. So that's how you tee up your Alioth. That's how you tee it up like crazy good. Okay, so I could play Nico into Nova. Get the card draw. Or, alternatively, I could just play Nova into Killmonger. And open up these lanes a little bit. I could also play Nico into Magic to get the draw. Maybe I'll do that. You want Pixel Vulture? Once it was so bad you uninstall. How do I access the albums? From your collection, you have 2 bars at the top. Collection and cards and albums. Now you play Wong, Nova. Actually can't even squeeze him in though. Oh, it's so disappointing. But you do play Wong. See what happens. Loki. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Alright, I'll clear up some board space. This will give me space to play Shaw Surfer next turn. I'm really hoping that the Ironheart buffs go on like Wong and Killmonger though. Because the left I think is a done deal. Mid is lost. We'll see. Alioth didn't take a big hit, if you ask me. Most Alioth decks have priority. Yeah, it's just going to be super punishing when you don't. There were plenty of games that you'd still be able to like flip Alioth last and still win, right? But yeah, I mean the deck was heavily slated toward gaining priority early. You had Ms. Marvel to be able to get the pressure across all locations, and you'd go from there. You're going to pick them up? Well, that's great. That way I don't pop your own Nova. And then the Nagia buff. Alright, cute. Didn't want to play that over on... Well, you didn't have space on the left, did you? Okay, Wong. Wong got a little bit. It's all about where Werewolf is going to end up, right? For 2 cubes, I'll roll it, but it's not great. Is it any better to switch? Like Shaw over here and you over here? I don't think so. Because you get +2, 4, so be adding 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Versus this is adding 2, then 8's 10. It is better. It is better on right if I play Shaw than Surfer. Wow. Okay, I'll try it. Because even though Surfer doesn't go twice, Shaw kicking up to 8 off of a 1 buff is better than just playing Surfer himself on right. And we'll see how he plays it out. He goes Chavez. Doesn't want Werewolf to move anywhere. No, not at all. All right. 21 power. Do we get close? Shaw! He's the king. Yeah. Let's go. 200 credits. 40 boosters. 250 cred. No earrings near Magneto. Yep. Sage advice. Alright. If I can get... I don't even know what I'm interested in right now. I think we have all variants in this deck right now. Yeah, our deck is completely kitted out at the moment. We'll see what we get. Well, can't win them all. Ooh. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Infinite Hellfire Club. That is sick. I don't know, the deck selector is like broken, right? It just tried to select Monkey Martyr for me instead. And that means my tracker is gonna break all the time. I'll play you. Alright, chat. Are there other Sebastian Shaw decks you guys are having success with here? That armor. Is this steampunk armor? Yes. So cool. I want the draw, but I also just want to play Brood on Washington, you know? I think I'll do this. Brood on Washington, go. Playing a Nyla Santos. Nice, nice. How's that going for you? Okay, we got the magic down. This, I think, should be Wong. Is it Wong Nakia? Maybe. Because Shaw goes insane mid, right? Rank 88 ATM. Yo, Antos, you're crushing it. A lot of 8-cubers. That's what it sounds like, man. That's nuts. 88? Edward rallying the likes for the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. It does help us out a lot, guys. The Cyclops. Well, Cyclops this. So Shaw will be... We figured this out. He's like a 10 power. You drop the 10 power here. You play Surfer over here later. Now he probably has Cosmo, maybe a Leech. The high evolutionary decks always have a lot of frustrating pieces. What you got this time? Go ahead, play it. I'll bet it's a Leech. Yep. Frustrating, but not insurmountable. Because now I can play Shaw, Killmonger. I'm going to be able to draw, and I'm not really going to be able to draw anything that's too impactful for the left lane. I could leave it open as like a question mark for him. We got to be able to stack mid up against the Hulk though, which is going to be really hard. Send me a slightly different Surfer Shaw deck on Discord. Nice. I think we have to retreat. Yeah, he does his full pass trick. Is the Winter Variant rush already up? No, I don't think so. Like, I could do something like this. But all he has to do is play Hulk mid, and then the She-Hulk on left, right? I'll be at 17. Yeah, he'd beat me. Alright. If it wasn't for Leech, we'd be fine. Yeah, there's no more variant rushes. They're just going to do the shop takeovers, I believe. Is this the version that I've liked best so far? Yes. So far, yes. Copy a card. Please don't be collector. I hate it when you get collector off this. Ah, the Loki decks. They go crazy. Ooh, we got the Chavez into Shaw. Okay, I'll play the Nakia here. You played too many, mate. I got the draw. Maybe you wanted to put that Quinjet somewhere else, you know. Buff everything. Shaw goes up. He's an 11 power now before even being played. Add a copy to my hand. Do I want to copy Killmonger? No, I don't. We can copy Shaw. Oh, man. We can copy Shaw. I'll try that. That's what we wanted to see. Is Deck Builder not available on mobile? You can't find it. Have you updated? Have you manually gotten the patch update? Because just rolling over the new season won't give it to you. Alright, so now I get another Shaw. Back to hand. And I'll play Nova. Just cuz. And then I'll play Shaw Surfer to end the game. Do I snap back? Maybe? Maybe I play Shaw here. Here. What's the biggest Shaw so far? I think I had 18s. I had 2 18s. Here I'll have 2 15s. So that's cruising. This guy. Emoting, trying to get me to snap. He's like, oh yeah, it's a good game. You should play for more cubes. I got Loki, I got everything I want. Do you have everything you want? I think you want double massive Shaws. Because I actually got Shaw buffed by Chavez, buffed by Nakia in hand, and then duplicated by Nico back to hand, and now they're going to get +4 off of Surfer. It's even better than old Surfer. Do you guys remember Release Surfer? Let me introduce you to Surfer Shaw. Big boys. Ooh. You were gonna intentionally destroy my own Nova? What? My Shaw's getting even bigger. Oh, man. Brood. For 8 cubes? Tiger Grin? Good game. 2 Shaws better than 1.
Can someone check on our opponent?
We take those. Oh, here we go. It was like, it's saying I have missions ready. I don't know where they are. They're right here. And then we get Shaw boosters. 100 gold. And Shaw can level to purple. There we go. Has Wong been seeing play? As often as I can. Homie Snap, kill the Nova, buff my own Shaws. Yes, exactly. He is the homie. Someone was at 88 already in chat? That's insane. I'm at 77. We got a ways to go. Okay, I could play Nico into... I don't think you play... I don't think you want the demon when you run Killmonger, right? Gold would be nice. Yes, it would. Alright, Sunspot. That's nice. Add a copy to my hand. Wait, this is the golden egg, right? You play Nico into Shaw, and then you just buff Shaws. However you can. Get me the multiples. Vault. There's the Killmonger, perfect. So we go Shaw here. He will hold down the vault. I'll do another one on Throne Room. Oh, but this turns into one of the other locations. It could be the vault, so maybe I need to play on left. We'll see. Wave. What are you trying? What's the rush? Throne Room, okay. Nice. Very nice. To go... Do you go Forge? So Forge into Shaw is +4. Forge into Brood... is actually, it's plus more. So we'll do that. And then we'll think about Magic Chavez. And hope that they play something to the vault. They do. Is it Jubilee? Wave into Jubilee is not... This is a bot. Definitely a bot. Okay, I got Surfer. If I got Surfer, I'll roll Surfer. You're at 5. I want to lull the bot into a false sense of security. And play intentionally to steal the cubes. Because if we're behind going to this next turn, I think they will snap against us. Nah, I might take the lead here and then they won't snap for 8, which would be too bad, but... Yeah. They're just playing old Chavez, or new Chavez. They're playing it like it's old Chavez. That Sunspot's getting tall, though. Nova. Nova's not the face I really wanted to see, but... maybe it can't be helped. I can play this and this. New Chavez feels so weird, but it's kind of fun though. What happened to Chavez? She was completely changed into a 2/3. Buffs the top card of your deck by 2. It's going to take a long time for me to get used to. There goes Crazy Shaw. Doom rules all, but I win the game. Alright. 77, and we climb. So far, this is feeling good. Do we want to cut Wong? Like, what else do we want to trick in here? He's been unchanged from the closed beta, so it feels like losing a game staple. Yeah, just like that change to Shang-Chi, right? Just that tiny... And Shang-Chi wasn't a total rework. Shang-Chi was just a tiny change. It still felt big. Why was there Doom 7? Was Doom changed? He got buffed by Chavez. He was their top deck after Chavez buffed him. Next card I play becomes a demon. Or I just play Chavez. Pray for Shaw. Black Widow. You suck. You're playing a junk deck? Alright, well I have to play this so I can get some card draw, because I don't think we can win with just the cards in hand. I want these other cards. Honestly, I want Nico to be able to destroy a card. No. Ironheart's not quite it. I need Shaw. I think we have to retreat. What was my highest infinite rank? 3. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. That's also not what I want. But yeah, last month we hit rank 3. Right as we crested infinite. And then it was all downhill from there. But I hung out in the top 100 for quite a while. Give the next card I play +2 power. Nope. This feels like just a bad situation. Ironheart's not that good. All of these are so terrible. Shaw? And what were you, by the way? Miss Marvel. Nope. Alright. Do I think Okoye will be viable with Blob coming soon? Interesting, because you will get all the power in the deck that Blob could then consume. A Blob, Shaw, Okoye deck? Yeah. I kind of like that idea, actually. So you do have to decide, like, how big of a Sebastian do you need and how big of a Blob do you need? Because normally you want to play Surfer on 6, where you'd be playing Blob on 6. You could play Wave, who is also a 3 cost, and then rush Blob to the board, and then play Nova. And then still be able to play your Surfer on 6, but I don't know. Yeah, rank 3 felt really good. Really good. It's gotta pull Living Tribunal, isn't it? I'll play Forge. Just so that that's not my freebie card. 4 points for Okoye if drawn uninterrupted. Need to fill hand for Blob. Yeah, I don't know if that's really the path that you're going to want to take, but there could be something there. I got Surfer already. That's terrible. Oh, man. Oh, no. Raptors. I could play Killmonger to be able to open up the board. I could also just play, like, Sentinel. I think we retreat. Well, the Shuri's like too early, right? Now it's created by the hub. I will accept the snap. I will. And I'm gonna play a Sentinel and hold on to Nico. Curious how consistent Blob's power will be, because playing him early, you need to have a good hand already to win the game. Yes. If you're rushing Blob to the board, he becomes vulnerable to control. Oh. What kind of deck are you running, man? Give the next card I play +2 power. No, I'm just going to play Wong. Oh, you're playing. Ooh, he got it. Chat, they got it. Can play with the clones. Okay, so here is like Sentinel Shaw, right? Sentinel over here. Shaw maybe over here. Mid lane gets Killmonger. And then Ironheart. Those are going to get interesting. Here comes Phoenix Force. Phoenix Force is going to be able to move around the copies, but they got it so late in the game I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, I'm very tempted, or I'm very curious to see about getting to play with Blob. Okay, so here he'll be able to move the 2. Or he should be able to. They said they fixed the bug. So the OG can move and the clone can move. Can I still win? I don't know, that's a lot of power that's getting multiplied over there, you know? A lot of power. My Shaw will be big. My Shaw will be very big. They don't have many 1 costs that are dying. Shaw's going to go up to 1 from the Nova, 2 from himself. That's 7. If Ironheart hits him, that's another 4 to 11. I think it's too low. Yeah. Put the Ghost Spider into the Phoenix Force there. Very strong play. Man, multiple man. That combo can really carry now that the clones can move around. Ghost Spider yoink. Is Daredevil working now? Good question. Bug fixes. Fixed issue that was preventing players from viewing unrevealed cards with Daredevil in play. Yes, Daredevil has been fixed. Play your Daredevils. Blask is not for you? Oh no, is he still broken? They said they fixed him. I don't care about the Nebula because we have Killmonger. Asteroid M, you're not going to let me fill White Hot Room now. My deck is going to have no chance. Storm the room. Move the storm. What are the alternate deck thinners for Chavez? Alternate deck thinners? You mean like Angel? You mean like Crystal? Adam Warlock? They're not good. If that's what you're asking. There's a difference between what are the thinners and what are good thinners. It's not gonna stick. The key is gonna get pulled to the side. I guess I'll still just play there. Surprised Loki is untouched. Yeah, he's been at the top for a little while. I think that they're waiting to see like, oh, I got Jeff. Oh no. It's gonna have a way back into flooding. Alright, flooding's gonna be tough. Oh, 1 turn too late. If I'd gotten the Brood to stick down there, it would have been great. I will play Skillmonger. Crystal isn't bad. Oh yeah, I would definitely play Crystal in C3. Crystal's fine. And that is going to be Brood Surfer on left. See where it goes. Prof X? If it's Prof X, I'm going to cry. Oh. No, that's exactly what I like to see. You're up to 5? Because you got the Chavez buff and the Nakia buff. Wow. Playing a 3-5 that buffs all my 3s by 2. Is Brood going to be enough? I hope so. He's holding Jeff in hand. He can also move this Iron Lad. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I think this is the best we can do. I'll try it. Ah, they got the Eliath. That is true that they have to lock these changes in early. Eliath is down to a 2 power. It's just the win more. I will say, we have not seen a single Cosmo. Is it time for Wong Odin? It might be. I thought the Eliath power nerf was unnecessary. Yes, the Eliath power nerf was unnecessary. But yeah, the other changes are fine, I think. Okoye, but you give it to me, so you're a bot? Nexus. So if I play like Nakia, I can double buff the Shaw, then I can play I could play Wong, and then I could play Shaw, Okoye. Yeah, here we go. Maybe throw Goose in as a 2-cost menace. That could be fun. Okay, so Shaw seems fun. Keeping your version a more traditional Sarah Surfer iteration. Gonna see how that plays out, but maybe with the Goose thrown in. Best of luck to you, mate. I think that there's definitely potential there. They played Magic for us, which is hilarious. Okay, Shang. Yep. Yep. I want you to snap. How can I trick the AI into snapping, chat? Do I play like Okoye and then Brood here? I think that's actually the move. I want him to play the Nexus so he gets the bot gets the impression of power. Projecting that power across Kamartaj. And Limbo, but it's gonna be behind at Limbo. There's a Killmonger, perfect. Got a little bit of it. Brood up. And there's the snap, perfect. Just as we planned. I can use the Forge to super buff the Shaw, or I can play the Shaw and then the Iron Heart. Looking to be able to have 3 cards in deck. My draw opportunities are Nico, Surfer, and what's the other one? And why am I not? Oh, it's Killmonger. So probably not gonna get Surfer, meaning you play the Forge into the Shaw and laugh. Just laugh, 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 and then I'll super buff whatever comes up. Play Ironheart at the end. Hope that Ironheart's able to ping onto Shaw. Shouldn't matter too much. Here we go. Genuinely more curious what to do with your Drac discard deck now that there's no guaranteed 9 power on the final turn with the Chavez change. You tweak it around so that you play MODOK on turn 6. So it's an 8 power that then generates extra buffs on the APOC. So you just do something more in between and then set up the hand that's going to get all discarded. Like play Crystal. I'll play Ironheart first so the odds of hitting Sebastian are higher. Then I'll play Nova and then I'll play Killmonger. Take the 8 cubes. Or the 4. Or heck, you still play Chavez and then you just hope that the Chavez buff goes onto Swarm. You could lean into a more Swarm-focused gameplay with hand buffs. Yeah, so Shaw pretty good, eh? Crystal to increase your likelihood of pulling Apox? Yeah, exactly. Because I don't think that you gain more out of hitting those combo pieces than the opposing deck. And as long as you're fitting Dracula, Apoc, MODOK together, you're in a really good spot, right? I'll play Nova first. And then Forge into Brood. Chavez just a soft nerf. Yep. You could say that. Play Nakia. Get the extra buffs on Brood here. We'll slow roll it. With Elysium and then the cheaper energy curve of our deck, we gotta be careful so we don't run out of cards. Don't have to show our hand too early. Knowing how matchmaking works, he would play Swarm discard and then suddenly start facing the Mobius every deck. Probably. Probably. All these guys are like, yeah, I'll just hit you with the Mob. Okay, Asteroid M is gonna grab, and they're onto the same wavelength we are, but Forge goes here. Brood, I'm gonna play it here as well. Scatter the Broods abroad. Play Chavez. You have 4 cards in hand, I only have 1. That is not a great matchup, but our power on board is gonna be crazy good. Okay, his power on board also crazy good. Turns out. We get the buff. It is Nico. Adding a copy? Yes! Yes! Maybe the best card to copy in my entire deck? That being Surfer? This one's gonna be close. They played 2 cards. They're down to 2 in hand. They'll have 3, I'll have 2. It's only gonna be turn 5 though. Their Asteroid M is filled. I get the buff on the Nico and she's gonna survive now. And I copy this. That's such a good play. So good for us. Wow, we get magic. Can I use magic? There's a... Like if I play magic, I don't necessarily want the game to go longer, but it would probably mean that I could win this location more easily. And I could just wait. We're both going to be able to play all the cards that we draw. If I play magic here, I cancel Elysium. We go back to normal cost, which is fine for me. Unless I find Wong, right? If I find a Wong, then I would still want it. 4 cards in deck. I'll do this. Wish you could see the faces of people who didn't read the patch before drawing Chavez on 1. Yeah. Why is she here? She's a 2-3. Big Nasty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I could still just pass. We did get Wong. Oh man. That's so good. Might as well play Killmonger. It's really just a side grade from the Nico, but... 3 cards in hand. He only has space to play 2. How confident are you? Koritsu? I think magic was enough to be able to equalize the game. Buddha Snaps, great to see you, great to see you. Alright, they played there too. Here we go. Surfer! And again! Unlimited power! He plays, Shaw buffs, Shaw wins. Oh. Yes. Victory. Man, left got crazy powerful. 17 power? We're just Nova Surfer. I mean, yeah, when you get to play Surfer's effect 3 times, you probably beat the other deck that only plays it once. Imagine only having an 8 power Shaw. I know, rip. What is this? Battle Pass Riot. I don't think he's that good, guys. Shaw seems so lackluster after the string of other cards. I'm just parroting. When I was first testing Ms. Marvel, there were so many people in chat that was like, meh, I don't like this card. I was like, it's a 415. And then, you know, lo and behold, the meta has her at like A tier. Server's pretty good if you just play it 60 times, exactly. Oh, Warrior Falls. That is not good for us. We do not want Warrior Falls. Nova. Jameson. Play a free card. I'll play Shabbat. You know what? Maybe the Shaw is the one that goes, right? Yeah, Shaw's definitely our man. I'll play her. Okay. Brood. Warpath? Yeah, I'm getting some bot vibes here for sure. That's a Nakia play. It's so nice. The goblin will die at Warrior Falls. Actually, quite generous of my opponent to do that for us. Now I can play Wong. Does the order here make any sense? You play like Wong, then you play Sebastian and Nova. The Novas both die. My Sebastian gets buffed. All these cards move over, but then the lane is full, so I don't even need to play Wong. I should just play the Sebastian Nova now. Hang on. Yes. I think. Because I want to wait for these cards to move in a position where the goblin will die, and then I can play Wong. That's the idea. We should snap. I could also just play Ironheart, but I think you play Wong. You play Wong. No, but they'll fight. You play Wong. Oh. So the goblin won't die until next turn. Goblin won't die until next turn. Because they'll fight and then they will move. And I'm going to buff him by so much, he'll actually be an asset. If I play Wong now, he'll just die. If I play Ironheart now, she'll die, but that's fine. She's a 0. Or I could preserve her to get buffed by Surfer. Maybe I do that. Try this. Just Wong, then Surfer. Without Wong. Oh, they had Prop X. There we go. Unless the Ironheart will hit this goblin, then both zeros will dry. Yeah, definitely a bot. I'm gonna give it one more chance to bring the tracker back online. I think this patch broke the tracker. Because it hasn't been reading my opponent's deck ever, and it doesn't keep up with any changes I make to mine. Nerd playing a casual season? Well, you have the luxury of doing so now because you crushed it on making infinite last time. You do think people were having issues with Untapped? Well, I am. Add me to the list. Cap.Tane? Noir Noor Dimension. Become a demon. Please don't. Buff. Buff and give me the little guys. A little Jin. Hatch was massive. Untapped didn't understand what was happening. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does not. I could just wait for Brood and get the buffs. Maybe I do that. Yeah, we'll do that. I think it's because the game actually changed something with like the deck selector and where it placed, like new decks go on the left instead of on the right. Like they tweaked something around so the tracker is good and truly broken. So I play you and then I play a Jin to be able to have 6 energy on next turn. I should probably play the Jin. I would also love, man, if Nico could have destroyed the Jin for draw, that would have been amazing. But we have to get the Forge buff on the Brood. I think that does put us to playing Jin here. And hopefully Brood dies, actually, to open up more space. Grabbed a Man Thing without reading the patch and was like, what happened to Luke? Rip. No, yeah. There I didn't have the tracker working either. Yeah, there you go. Well, at least I'm not alone. I want to give you guys the best viewing experience, so it always bothers me when I get hit with those difficulties. Okay, so I can go Shaw. Shaw buff. Change location. No more little Noors for anybody. Or it's actually better to play like Nakia to buff Sebastian now, right? Probably. Play this and then Chavez. We'll do something like so. Alright. Shaw's at 7. Nakia Shaw, nice. Very good. Making me wonder if I should play like a... Oh, wow. Got a snap on that. I'm sorry, my man. But I gotcha. Yeah. I probably could have snapped earlier. I was feeling pretty strong there. Do I think Werewolf would be better than Wong in this deck? Better than Wong? Interesting. Maybe. I mean, Werewolf is really good, right? Also a 3 cost. You kind of have Shaw, that's the stationary tower card, and you have Werewolf, that's going to be the mobile buffing card. It's just that you don't play as many on reveal cards as you do in like the Bounce Wolf. So you're not going to see that kind of power level. You're still going to see a good power level, but not like the crazy ones. Scotty B, how's it going? How does Shaw feel? Really good. He seems like another powerful card like Werewolf. He is another powerful card like Werewolf. Okay, Altar of Death now. I kind of just wanted to play the Nakia to be able to buff Shaw. If you play your next card, give it +2 power. We want this to be the one that duplicates a card, and we want it to duplicate Shaw. Why would you ever play a card that moves into Danger Room? You could just move there? You're a bot, I guess. I think Baylor might be a bot as well, playing the Okoye. Especially straight into Killmonger. Shaw continuing the tradition of season pass cards being cracked on release. Exactly. Exactly. Was that it? Hang on, hang on. I didn't want to play you. Add a copy to my hand. I do. I will add a copy of Sebastian to my hand. Thank you very much. I will also snap. If you can get 2 Shaws, it feels like that's a win. Like in almost every situation. I have not played up against someone running Shadow King yet, though. Obviously, that puts a big dampener on the excitement level, but... You die for more energy. Shaw gets cloned. And I draw. Even Brood will be able to stick on Altar of Death. And then just fuel more power. So I can do like all this. They're a bot. They're gonna leave, right? Maybe not. I don't know. They're gonna be behind by so much. How is Chavez as a 2-3? I like the new Chavez. She's completely redesigned. I feel like Enchantress is way harder to play than people give credit for. Yeah, Enchantress is in a tough spot. Hard to use. I can play Ironheart. I can play Magic. And then I can buff Surfer. And they will retreat. They will stay? The bot was generous today with its cubes. Both Shaws? I got the double Shaw hit on the Ironheart. Ironheart was casually a 10 power card. Oh, good gosh. Now the Shaws go again. No. I still win. Still win on mid.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
We'll take the bots for all they're worth as we're rushing to infinite. I think the next deck that we try is going to be like the Odin Wongo combo. So good. Exactly. Iron Man was like it's a 5 cost that added 8 power to their location, and Shaw was a 3 cost that added 18 power to my location. So that's pretty good. Double this card's power after you play your next card. I'm just going to play Forge and wait to play Brood on 3. I think. I guess I could have waited for the Nico spell selection, but yeah, we'll be fine. Yes, the Teddy Wife soundboard has been awesome. Okay, so after I play my next card, I can give it +2 power, and it'll get +2 power from Forge. And then I can just like daisy chain the... Are they all going to be stuck on the same spell now? Or are they going to give me different spell options? Yeah, Doggo's nowhere to be seen. I haven't hit a single Cosmo today. They hit different ones. Okay, we'll do this. I like that they're hitting different ones because I would love maybe Ironheart being destroyed and then drawing me cards. Or taking away flooding, honestly, if I can get you to roll into the location. You already rolled location, so you can't do it again. But you could be location now. You are location now. Oh, I accept. My opponent's getting so messed up. Yeah, here we go. Man, people being cagey with their cubes already. I hate to see it. I just wanted to be able to play for some real cubes. We gotta get infinite tonight. I feel like I've seen a lot of Elysium today. Also, I just wanted to click on this. I get the add a copy. So I can either play Chavez and then like bank on the card that I buff being valuable, or I can bank on Chavez being valuable and I can get a copy of Chavez to be able to hit, you know, the next card that I get. Imagine though if I top deck Shaw with the Chavez buff on him. I'll go all in on whatever that card happens to be, I guess. Alright, we buff it. Now we'll be able to clone it. Shuri's lab it. Oh, it's a Forge. No. Betrayed. Well, I guess I'll play it. Oh, man. I just had like the visions of grandeur of it being Shaw. But alas. Oh, now I'm taking up most of my spaces on Camartage. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna pass. There he is. Or actually, do I want... Oh, do you want to go Nakia? Maybe you go Nakia to super buff the Shaw. So Shaw will be able to win here. The question is, are we going to be able to win another lane? Hopefully. Alright, roll me. Gotta love bot decks with armor and warpath together. Yeah. They have a bit of a tell, don't they? He goes Okoye, so he has the Nakia Okoye lineup. Man, if he top stacks a Shaw here. I get a magic. Let's make sure that he doesn't get any doubling, hey? Oh, but then I need more board space. I don't know if I even want to play this Forge until later, because if I could play the Forge, it'd be an extra, like, massive power on Shaw. But Shaw is already so massive. He only needs so much. There's going to be my other lanes that need help. I guess I could play Forge and Magic. It's just so much right here on this lane, right? And then you're trying to get the scraps together to win somewhere else. I'll leave the Forge buff open for somebody else to use. There we go. Billy Landon, how's it going? Nakia Okoye, but the Elysium lets him go crazy. Alright, Sebastian up to 22. It might be the biggest Sebastian we've seen today, and he's only going to get taller. They go Mr. Sinister without... Ow! How did they manage to get a clone? They drew the clone in between playing Nakia and Okoye? That's what it means, right? I think so. That's so unfortunate for them. Alright. Ironheart me? It's gonna get hard to keep up with. I got shot at 24 a few games ago. Okay, perfect. Going Sarah. Oh, he's gonna be able to play all 4 cards in his hand. Question is, will that be enough? I could play Killmonger, Surfer. You represent. So you kill their Forge, but you also kill my Nico, and then you get the buff from the Surfer. I think you're actually weaker than if I just played Forge into Surfer. I'll try it. I think they're going to win over here. And if they have Surfer coming off of Kamartage, like Sebastian's definitely going to win it. It's going to be a question on how well they can play on left and if they have any control for Sebastian down mid. But I'm actually just kind of curious how they constructed their deck, so we'll try it. This looks like it's the full auto-generated deck with the Mr. Sinister, because all of this was in the true auto-generated deck. Gun Syndicate, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Dakin, okay. How does Shaw interact with Shuri? He will double and then he will go +2 after doubling. Nope, it is a different build. Swordmaster. Gambit. Oh no. Go right. Dang it. Close. Josh, good to see you. Let's go with a Odin deck after this game. Man, I wish Nakia was a 2-cost. Oh, but Superflow is good. Dropping the likes. Let's go. Alright. Nakia here. Wong on right, hopefully. Alright, Shaw. This is your time to shine, man. Shaw to the moon. Nikia. Everybody's playing this, man. Absolutely everyone. We should be playing Cosmo ourselves. Oh, Gamma Lab. Well, then you do Brood. So that was the best top deck possible. Do I have a full Midnight Suns album? I think I do. It's just it's not in the album section right now. Once it comes out of the album section, I'll be able to grab whatever goodie they want to give me. Yep. Matchy. Okay. I think you just play Wong on mid. And you drop the energy buff. How does Brood feel compared to Werewolf? Been running a Surfer list with Werewolf. Oh, I like Brood a little bit better. It would be fun if we played Cosmo. It would be fun if we played Cosmo. Think that I should take out Chavez for Mystique? What am I playing Mystique on? You saying just go Wong into Mystique? Yo, it's got to be renewing the membership for 8 months. Another month on the team.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Support is much appreciated, man. It's got all the pixels, too. It's the insane combo. So far, it is very fun when it goes off, but it does not go off very often. Double this card's power. That's actually not bad when it's sitting right here, right? I could alternatively play, like, hold Nico, play Shaw, play Chavez. Shaw and Chavez. But I'm holding Surfer Ironheart, which is all I want to play next turn anyway. Yeah. So getting over here is going to be tough. Winning here, I don't know, it almost feels easy. Like, what if I did play Shaw over here? Yeah, we could play Nico, Shaw. Okay. And then Ironheart, Surfer, mid. In that order. Just seeing if that Nikia can keep up with all their cards combined, you know? They Iron Lad the Chavez, buff the Chavez, so that's going to be coming into hand as a 2/6. Not too bad. Beast can be good here, maybe. Running Mystique for one card is a little wild. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to do it, but it can be incredible when it hits, or if you get an alternate target for it. DJC renewing the membership as well. Happy new season. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Guys, the support today has been incredible. You guys are an amazing community.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
The animation momentarily broke the game. Yeah. Right, for how often they would be pinging. You were saying when you had Wong, Mystique, Odin plays. I remember how that would just like sit and process for like ages. Especially on Onslaught Citadel. Those were the days. Alright, the buffs on Nikia are going to be a little bit hit and miss with the Ironheart, but the Surfer is going to provide +4. I guess it's close. Ironheart needs to hit at least once to tie, but we're looking like Shaw is going to win right looking away, and then mid is going to be in a good spot as well, with Surfer buffing up the Ironheart, adding 3 himself. Yeah, here we go. Come on, hit Nikia. Nikia. Oh. Didn't get her. Okay, we lose left. Just don't have Shang. Absorbing Man. Okay, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Oh, wow. I was nervous and then they played like nothing, man. think you're gonna throw in Shaw into your negative surfer list later tonight when you play. You had 1 flex slot. Well, there you go, Booter. There you go. Clean up, my friend. Time to go Wongo. All right. If we want to make room for Odin, what's the game plan? Because here's the thing, like, Luke Hazmat doesn't really work anymore. Which is so sad. The nerf to Luke really just like completely murdered Hazmat. I want to keep Shaw. Obviously we keep Ironheart as one of the big engine pieces. Maybe Forge has to go. I don't know about Brood either. Or Magic. Chavez, Nico, Nova. Probably cut Nova Killmonger at first for Odin. And White Tiger. Then you have Wong, Ironheart. Brood gets bodies to the board. Try Shadow King. Yeah. Maybe cut Nakia. Shadow King. We're suddenly a Wong deck? Yeah. This is going off of the observation that I haven't played against a single Cosmo all day. For the last 2 hours. No Cosmos. So Odin Wong should be free. Bast. That's a lot of credits. I think we got that whole upgrade paid for in the credits. This is like, it's playable. Are you ready for all Cosmo now? Yeah, yeah. Once again, the tracker did not update. Alright. Interesting. Yep, now the matchmaking is going to be all Cosmo, exactly. Oh man, I want to be able to forge into the Nico, but I'll just play Nico here. Hit an auto deck with Galactus and have won 24 cubes here at work in about an hour. Surprised how decent the decks actually are. Yeah, I think they had a pretty competent auto deck builder there. I was ready for it to be absolute garbage, but so far pleasantly surprised. I'll go Forge. Mini Lab and Angela, are you a bot? Feels like a bot. Guess I'll play over here. How's better than the Hearthstone deck builder? Yeah. Now I'm kind of curious about like auto-filling for almost every card just to see what it does. I think you just play Chavez. Hit the buffs. We get an Angela Cable. It's a bot. So we could snap. Play Wong. Slow roll it. I want them to snap back against me. If you tell auto deck to do a Goliath, it just makes a meta control deck. It's hilarious. Nice. If you have everything, then it just makes a werewolf deck after out of a blank. Nice. I know, auto deck for Baron Mordo, exactly. I want to see the auto decks for all like the terrible cards. Play this, play this. We could top deck Odin, which would go insane. Auto deck the Umbaku. Yeah, what does it think synergizes with Umbaku? Is it just a Lockjaw deck with Umbaku in there? Does it actually build a Cerebro 2 deck? I don't know. Does the bot... We got it! No way. Alright, lights out. The Khazar is a Martyr deck. I forgot Chavez was gonna super buff. Whoever this card is on top of the deck is crazy. Alright. Easy enough. 25, 31, 12. Shaw didn't catch too many of those, did he? I want to see the top card too. Would have been a +8 on whatever it was. Yeah, on the Nova, right? Oh, if it was Umbaku, it could jump to the deck. 5/9 White Tiger casually sitting there. What do I think of the state of Panther? Will a Shaw deck help him a bit? Maybe. I don't know. I think Panther's kind of stuck where he's at. We'll just go Forge Brood. Unless we see Wong here for the Tiger. Black Knight player. Alright, we gotta see the new Black Knight. Ooh, District X though. And Legion. And now Legion. Hit Out Panther is nothing but Zola food. Yeah, that's really his only viable combo, right? That's all he's got. Brood buffs here. Plays Monkey. He seems a little desperate. I think we should be able to snap on this. They do hit Kiln though. Which is not good. Try this. We obviously went on left. But then we could like... We'll see what he plays. Because Magneto could pull cards away. Or we could full pass for Tiger She-Hulk. Do you think he has Hela? I think I should just win. But do I show Tiger now or do I show it later? So I could show Tiger now. If he has Hela, I still lose. If he doesn't have Hela... be a beautiful thing. If I show Tiger now, I would be able to Magneto to rip both of these out of the way. I'll just wait. Hell is not real. Hella is not real. There's no way, right? What? FSG? My man? You played nothing? Did you have nothing in hand? He had 2 cards in hand. He just left his phone. He was like, yeah, you can't top my 17. Dude, oh. Playing in his arrogance. He just gives us 8 cubes. That's the ticket to 80. Let's go.
Can someone check on our opponent?
Yeah, I think he needs help after that one, guys. Climbing back up. Next stop, Infinite. Exactly. They thought I couldn't go right. How wrong they were. Or how Wong... I didn't play Wong. I'm gonna say how Wong they were. It was good to see the reworked Chavez in action. Still gonna miss her old effect, but time to move on. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, similar to Spider-Man, right? Just out with the old, in with the new. Wong Odin, just looking for the pieces of the sandwich. Next card I play becomes a demon. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Means I have to brood. And I draw a rock. Great. So one brood will become a demon. The other broods will stay broods. Then I play Wong. Then I play White Tiger. Then I play Odin. And it's over. And at this point I regret playing broods because the tigers are going to be stronger. But oh well. Have we tried Shaw bounce? No. How does Shaw get enough buffs in bounce? It's only like forage, right? Is really able to get him up the power? Yeah, the Christmas rock, you get coal. It's really fun. I just wish it was 3D. Just natural red skull? Cruising. Huge ebony blade, but it can't stop the Tiger Spirit army, man. I remember loving this deck so much. Back when Wong, White Tiger, Odin could just do anything. But it was also a Hazmat Luke Cage deck, and now I can't do that. I'm all torn up about it. So the auto deck built you a deck using Nebula, Nightcrawler, Daredevil, Dusa, Chavez, Baron Mordo, Jeff Storm, Shang Prof X, Gamora, and Doom with Baron as the main card. So it was just like, it's like a good cards deck with Baron in there for almost no reason. I mean, the deck sounds fine, but it's like you could replace Baron with any other value 2 cost and it'd be better, right? Chavez in bounce too. Yeah, if you could return her with Beast, you get the extra use out of her buff, but... GG's. I see that we will be victorious, because I get to play Shaw for 3. Sorry, I play Brood, then I play Shaw, then I play Surfer, then I play Odin on top of Surfer. So it's over. How has Luke Cage changed? Luke Cage only affects his own lane now instead of the entire board. Or your side of the board. Major nerf. Ah, Vormir. Well, I'm never going to play a card here, so. You can just play Brood to fill in the Nidavellir. I wonder if I should actually play Shaw I'll play Shaw first in case they have a trick on Sinister London to get it to go away. No tricks. So now we brood. Lad hits Mobius. I play Surfer. I play Chavez. I want Surfer to go here. Then I can play Odin on both of them. This hand is cracked. I think the deck might be cracked. But especially this hand is cracked. We snapped turn 1 just looking at our hand, and we drew into better stuff. I mean, he might have, like, oh, that doesn't even matter. I don't care about the Widow's Bite. And then you play real Mobius? Are you kidding me? Alright, just play Odin. I could technically play Widow's Bite to die, but why bother? I can't be bothered. So Odin hits both Surfers, who rebuff both Shaws and each other and all the broods. Are ye worthy, Avery White? I don't know if even like Shang-Chi might beat us, but I don't think Shadow King even beats us, man. It might. See what he's got. Hawk? Shadow King? Shadow King was a big deal. From 20 to 4. Not big enough. Alright, that was dicey. But we're getting there. Yeah, I needed to go right. I think that's actually a pretty good trade. Tiger for Collector. When you have Ironheart. Obviously, if I didn't have Ironheart, then I'd be like, the combo's missing. The sandwich is out. It needs the filling. But Ironheart Forge is a pretty good filling to the Wongo. Oh, you're discard. And you're stupid. You're a bot. I would have won right? Okay, good. Do I play off curve here? So I could play Forge into Brood. Or I could just play Brood using the Chavez buff. I think I'd go ahead and just play Forge. Slow roll it a little bit. Yep, it's a bot. I even have Shadow King for his Sunspot, man. I wanted to trick him into snapping. So I'll just play over here. Nice quiet little magic. Ooh, he does hit Apoc. I'm reborn. He's got the voice dialogue now. Exactly. It's an art to teasing the bots out of cubes is a delicate little art. There it is. That's what we were waiting for, so now we can open up. Do I want Shadow King resetting Sunspot? It's worth like 5 power, but I guess the double Ironheart buffs would be worth more, so I'll just play Shadow King on left. He actually played into Danger Room? And then dies? Woof. Nico? Next card gains +2 power, don't mind if I do. 8 Cuber, baby. America and Duck now meta. I was wondering about working Howard in here. I just don't think it's like good enough to run Howard. Because if I run Howard, I would have to cut Nico, right? I guess you could cut Forge. America, Duck, Bounce, and Shaw. This is too much on Shaw. I feel like, and so Josh, I will raise you an equally cheesy but maybe more viable deck, which is going to be Moon Girl Shaw. Right? Like, Shaw is proving to be a lane winner. So what if you could play Nikia on 3, Moon Girl on 4, have 2 Shaws, but then you can't get them both down on the board. Well, you could. You could play 1 on 5, and then you play 1 on 6 in addition to, like, Surfer. At which point they are 7 11s. It would be 11 power. Maybe. It's something. Albums are a ploy to make you spend your gold. Yes, exactly. You figured it out. You've blown the case wide open. But hey, at least you get a couple bonuses when you do spend money. We get our Nico. Then it's just gonna be Wong, Magic, Odin, GG. Goliath change is also a nerf to Invisible Woman. Oh yeah, big nerf to Invisible Woman. The main thing with the Goliath change is that it's meant to synergize with a card we're getting in February. For anyone who is fresh in chat and is looking at the changes but has not seen the data mine for February, it includes Supergiant. On reveal, all cards played this turn and next turn don't reveal until the game ends. So you would be able to like cut the opponent's mid-game out, see where they play their cards, and then play Goliath at the end of the game to kill them, which is really interesting. I can add a copy to my hand. No thank you. I'll play over here. You're not bouncing the Shaw, are you? No, you don't want to bounce Shaw. I play Nico, I play Ironheart. And we'll end the game. It's gonna be rough for Jane. Yeah, it's gonna be real rough for Jane. I mean, it means that you can set it up on turn 5, right? And you see where the opponent plays. They don't get any of their unrevealed effects until the end, and then you get to go with Goliath on 6 to murder him. Is this going to be the biggest Nico?
All systems go.
Did you want to cut that blade? Like, did you know that would happen? Or are you just messing with me? Are you gonna snap back? Confident? Was that a huge misplay? It was. He didn't know what Jubilee would pull, right? Yeah, he didn't know what Jubilee was gonna pull. That was the deck that you used to get your infinite tickets completed this season? Nice. You could also just dig your own grave using Ghost. Yeah. Bounce. Force, Nico, Chavez, Kitty, Elsa, lots of power. It is lots of power. Go, Nico, go! Ah, what's happening? Like, I can't tell. What the heck? And I submit to you a contender for the world's largest Nico. 384 power. The staff of one rules all. Oh my gosh. One cost, 384 power. Clearly OP. Clearly OP. Nikanda forever. We hold Nico. We've learned. We've learned that copying Shaw is a win for us, so. That's actually pretty good, just to go straight into a demon here. Yeah. Guy needs therapy after this. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna play Giganto and win left. Now Nico had other plans. I could play Surfer, like on Dark Dimension, and then I could play White Tiger over here. Well, I could also play Surfer, White Tiger, Odin, all on right. Yeah, maybe we do that. Waiting to be able to grab Nico out of the spotlight caches. She's worth it. She is worth it. Imagine the Thanos resurgence we're gonna see. What's making you interested in playing Thanos? Is one of these Black Order characters? Call Obsidian, is that it? Just being a 410? I mean, he is a 410 that cannot be destroyed. But I don't know. It's not like, it's not super spicy to me. Okay. Oh no. White Tiger, please land mid. Actually, doesn't matter. We just win anyway. Alright. There we go. Either way, we had it. The 410 Thanos card will definitely be good for the deck. Especially, I mean, he can't be destroyed. Now he can only be played to a location with an Infinity Stone. That's pretty easy to work out. But if that Infinity Stone is destroyed later, it doesn't necessarily hurt him. So, and he can't be destroyed. What happens... Chat? Now Venom only takes on the power of cards that are destroyed, right? So like if you had Colossus and Bucky, and then you played Venom, the Venom would eat the Bucky, turn into a 4 power, spawn the Winter Soldier, not eat the Colossus, but also not get that Colossus power. Nico's in the spotlights later this month. Well, there you go. Your chance. Chavez is still a 6'9". You're going to have to manually update your app. This season is going to have a location that just gives you a stone. Oh, no. That's going to be non-stop Thanos forever. Who thought that was okay? Alright. I mean, this worked last time, much to our benefit, so I guess I'll just play it. You know what? Maybe just do this. Hold Nico to try and get more card draw later. I don't know what she would destroy, though. They're going Dakin. And Blade. That cuts it. Doubles Dakin already. has a completely different Chavez. She's been in every deck today so far. Seems pretty fun. I mean, obviously completely different, but still fun. We could get Necrotia out of here, but I'd really like to, especially with Ironheart here, the destroy and draw effect. Why is everyone playing discard? I don't know, man. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Board reset. Good for us. Good for us.
Apocalypse.
We are gonna have to fight this 12 power APOC.
Opponent snapped.
I accept. Ooh, with Dracula. Alright, Shaw, it's a you versus the world. Straight up, that's all it is. Or we can kind of mat this out. Well, I might as well play this turn first, right? Surfer plays, buffs Shaw by 4. I can play Odin after that. What are people cutting Chavez for in discard? I think they're running like Crystal. Would be a good sub. Or we could just bring in another one of the, like, if you had been only running Gambit, you could now run Moon Knight again. Okay. They have discarded APOC once. APOC is a 12. You will hit Dracula as a 16, bringing them up to 22. I'm ahead when I play Odin for 8 plus 4, 12 myself, up to even 30. Nico's gonna kill Odin. And then I would draw. You're right. No, Nico's going... yes, Nico would kill Odin. Guess we have to leave.
Escaped.
Because Odin would reactivate her. And then he's considered to finish playing. And then she would destroy him. And I would draw. But obviously I don't want the draw. I want the points on the board. Ah, well. Wow, I keep getting the demon spawn. Savage Land. I'll go Chavez. Chavez to Chavez. Hopefully I hit Shaw. And we got... oh, Shadow King. Okay, okay. Add a copy. I'll go Brood over here. Oh, that's the perfect card to play after Negasonic 2. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. Play you over here. Or do I not care? I think I just play like Nico, Surfer over here, and then White Tiger, and look for Odin, right? Wanting to play Crystal mainly because of the variant. Might try a discard. Yeah, go for it, Epic Nate. I think it'd be good. Come on. 4 cards in deck. Oh, yes. Odin, here to save the day. So good. Gladiator pulls Shaw, dies. Surfer buffs his side by a little bit. Aw, really? Boo. Alright, first Cosmo of the day. Takes 4 cubes. We would have won too. But we'll deal with it. It's just the tax. Have I tried the deck builder? Yes. Cosmo Mystique Dog. Just lock all the opponents out forever. Oh, we get so much draw here. I get Nico. She must have been the top card of the deck too, because she has the Chavez buff. So I can play Surfer on Bar Sinister, which is fun. But I could also play Magic and take it away. Maybe I do that. And that's just going to be like Wong, White Tiger moves kind of stuff. Use a deck builder to make a deck with Kang, and it came up with Discard and a Lockjaw. With Kang in there. Okay, okay. I don't really see what Kang is necessarily adding to that, but it's a good deck shell to put almost anything in. Feels like Okoye could be better than Chavez. What do I think? I like Chavez. Personally. So Okoye is buffing the entire deck, right? And then Chavez is just buffing the next card. Chavez buffs the next card by a little bit more, and she's a little bit more power on her own body. It's close. It's definitely close. As to which one would be better. Let's go. Kind of want to do Forge into Sebastian. I also have the insane Nico move. You guys all remember this, right? I could play Nico. No, because of Hellfire Club, I'm kind of trapped. I could play you for like nothing, right? And then I could play Sebastian over here. And then I could play White Tiger, and then I could play Surfer. Maybe I'll do this. Chavez's new animation makes it worth playing her for that alone. It is cool. It's very cool. Alright, Nico up to 16. She's back to her wily ways. I'm going to Iron Heart. No, I'm gonna White Tiger. Yeah, we'll White Tiger here. But yeah, like Werewolf, Okoye, there's a bunch of cards that are just waiting in the wings. That'd be good options to slot in. Oh, I did get Odin. Oh, man. Come on, snap, buddy, snap. You know you want to. Come on, Shaw, you gotta go crazy here. Ah. Warpath Colossus. Yeah. How's the climb so far, Dark Nizzle? It's going great, man. 86? No, sorry, 85. I wish that... Don't you think they could change that back to the way that it used to be? It used to work beautifully. That it would show you your starting rank, and then the cubes would fall in, and you would see the bar fill up. Now it just shows you the bar. There must have been a bot. Like the random Nova that killed his Warpath actually could have made the difference of winning or not. You could have even like played Destroyer off on the side, popped it because he had armor down instead of playing on top of the Cosmo. This is a really good hand. Okay. I'm going to play Forge. Forge into Brood. Try Shaw on the deck builder. I did. Make sure to pop in on YouTube to be able to drop a like. Thank you, Booter. Thank you. Does help us out a bunch. The Shaw in the deck builder creates the Okoye Nakia Dakin Killmonger Sarah deck that you've probably seen a couple other people playing already today. So I'll play Brood here, and then I'll play Magic, and then I'll play Wong on Oscorp. Or I might play Wong, and then I'll play... Yeah, you probably do it in the other order, right? Oh, you definitely do it in the other order. So they get the Forge, then I'll play Wong, then I'll play Magic plus Shadow King on mid to reset the Jeff, and then I'm gonna go off of that. Like the Shaw deck builder deck is fine, it's just got a couple question mark things on the cards. It was pretty hard on synergy with just him. Jubilee? On to Strange Academy, no less. Ooh, with Ebony Maw. I like it. I like it. Somebody working on that Miss Marvel tech. But I'll do this and try and ruin your day, mate. It doesn't have data to pull from other than internal. We'll probably update, honestly. That would be cool if it updates. It would. I would love to see just a whole Ben Brode interview on like the AIs and its decision making for deck building, right? I just think that would be cool. Nico, what you doing? After you play my next card, it becomes a demon. Not amazing for me. I think we do this and hold Nico. Hold Nico, hope for Odin. I picture Glenn back there doing just adjustments to the deck builder. Yeah. I picture Glenn manually entering. He's like, if I start with this card, I build this deck. If I start with this card and this card, I build these decks. He's got like every combination. Just done solo. Which I sure hope he's not doing, but... I don't know, this is really rough. That White Tiger draw was not what we wanted. So you go up to 4 and then to 8. Then you add 3. So I'm going up 11, which takes me into a position where I would take away the Omega Red buffs. But he can like move Jeff play here. I'll try it, but... This one was not looking great. He goes Dr. Doom. Is that too much? Nope, it's not. It's too little, in fact. Buff. Buff again. Wong has found a way. With the two mages working together, the Staff of One can cast the same spell twice. And we're zooming. I just love being able to play Wong Odin again. We'll see if that can take us all the way or not. What's another deck that we would like to play with Shaw? And I don't think I'm going to play Bounce, but I'm wondering if like a Moon Girl deck could exist. After I play my next card, give it +2 power. That would be good on Shaw. Alright. I'll lock that in for Shaw here. Then I have Chavez. Well, I'll still wait. I knew you would put in the bounce. I just don't see how it's going to work for me. We'll do this, let Los Diablos go, then set up Limbo. Uh-oh, Cyclops. Alright, he might play Magic for us. So, we'll keep rolling here. My brain has been trained so much to just look at Chavez and think 9 power. Now it's different. This feels good. Double White Tiger. I could draw. Out of the 4 cards, we could draw Brood, which would be really good. We could draw Odin, which would be really good. We could draw Iron Heart, which would be really good. Or we could draw Forge, which would be not particularly special. I think we're good here. Does Shaw get the buff in deck? Yes. You can big brain Shadow King your own stuff to get rid of Cyclops. Yeah, it's just with Shaw there. I was probably going to outpace him, right? But yes. Shadow King to bring back the negatives of your cards up against Cyclops is awesome. But yeah, Okoye. Okoye hitting Shaw in deck would give him the additional buff. So if Shaw is in deck and Okoye hits him, then he becomes a 7 power on draw. Specifically use the variant that you never use for Chavez to stop your brain from thinking it's a 9 power. That's smart. That is clever. I keep doing this. I just want to see what the spell is. Ah. Destroy and draw. Honestly, I would destroy and draw Forge. And there's the magic, so I don't have to trade hands with Battery. Ah, Chavez Surfer, beautiful stuff. I just magic this. Oh, you got nothing? Alright. That tells me all I need to know about how this game is going to go. If you have the full pass on turn 3 and I've got this hand. And Wong. Alright, it's lights out. Ms. Marvel. Doesn't matter. There's Shaw. Let's super buff whatever the heck, and then play Shaw over here on mid. Ooh. Prof X. That actually hurts us a lot. A lot. It was a white tiger. It was a white tiger. It was a white tiger. I didn't want it to be a white tiger. Problem is that Nico is destroy and draw again. So I cannot play Odin over there. I think Ironheart is actually going to be better for the Odin reactivation. So we do like that. And then I do like this. And actually, could you imagine if Ironheart like puts +4 points on White Hot Room? Gives the opponent a little heart attack here. Aw, really? Ooh. Gotta get out. A Nihilus in there. Alright. Spider-Woman also, yeah. So Spider-Woman would tip off the Annihilus, but I was not expecting Annihilus. I thought it was just the Ms. Marvel deck that's going to run, build up into Eliath, and then is going to play Gamora on turn 5 for tempo. Let's see if he has anything for turn 3. If he doesn't, we're going to snap for sure. Stream is freaking out. It's been all green on my side. Still broadcasting 6,000 terabytes a second. We go Shaw. Play 2 versions of Annihilus, and you're snapping most everybody. Slapping most everybody. It's a good deck. I got nothing against it. It's a great deck. I'm just stuck here not playing it because I want to get Shaw and everything. Better now? Good. What card was that? Prop X again? Again? Okay. Hang on. If Surfer hits, you're up to 8. Can I possibly get an Ironheart? Is that in the cards? It's all going to come down to what we can do on the right lane here. For 2 cubes, I'll see what it is. But how has Shaw been today? It's been awesome. So I could do something like this. You become and turn this into a demon, which puts me up to 10 total. We should probably play a little bit cagier when we're not drawing into the Wong Odin combo. Just by a smidge. Think we can run some lockdown of our own with Storm? We could.
This just in.
Who do you want to cut though? I don't know. Am I gonna actually play Bucky? I guess. Double Bucky for them. Cut Tiger? We love Tiger. I gotta have something. If it's gonna be Wong Odin kind of deck, we gotta have something else that's a good card to play in there. And honestly, Tiger is good with Storm, right? Because you can still get the Spirit Tiger to land. I think this is a bot, and I think we're winning. Okay. Let's play you, and then go into you. It must be on YouTube, guys. I don't know. It's not on my side, unfortunately. Glitched at the end of the last match. We retreated. We were gonna die. Squirrel Girl? You're playing like Death Wave? The bot is still trying to play a Death Wave deck, looks like. That's cute. I'll just put down Shaw Surfer here. Yandu clears Wong. Angel plays, taking them to 19 total. And then Deathlock sacrifices all their power on right for no reason. Checks out, checks out. I wonder what the deck builder creates for negative. Yeah, we could try. You guys want to see it? We'll see what the deck builder concocts for Mr. Negative when you have a full collection. I wonder if it's going to be a Renslayer deck. Buffs. Shaw. Oh no. Wait. Okay. I mean, it didn't matter, but... Should yell at you and just say you're crazy for trying to play that card. It should do that for Baron Mordo. Not for negative. Alright. Nope. Don't autofill yet. I need negative in there. Assembling an incredible deck. There you go. Zabu, Renslayer, Ironheart, Mystique, Magic, Mr. Negative, Wong, Iron Man, Panther, Jane, Zola, Null. I don't think you really need Wong in this deck, but checks out. Did something. Character Spotlight, introducing albums, new season. Okay, nothing too important yet. Oh, Wong for the Panther. That's true, that's true. You can go Wong Panther. Zola. Or you can play the negative side of it, and you can play the null. Yeah, it's gonna have tricks. It's gonna be a decent deck. I have not played that deck in so long, man. I haven't played Panther in forever. I haven't played him in so long. I don't know if I even got his Midnight Suns variant, and he had one. I got everybody else's. I also did not get the Galactus variant. Just not much of a Galactus player. Angela. Okay. Nah. Play nothing. Love the Phoenix Force Panther variant, but yeah, ran out of boosters before you split them to gold or ink. Yep. Ran out of boosters and then ran out of interest, right? We'll magic one of the lanes and then play Wong on the other. Blade cuts Hellcow, we snap. It's a bot. Dark Tower would actually be really nice for Sebastian to get the extra buffs. Maybe I don't even need magic. It does depend on if we draw White Tiger and or Ironheart in the intermediary. Play Wong now. Alright, we'll see if we have to play magic next or not. He's not even a bad card per se, it's just such a high roller. It feels like other stuff is better. Yeah, so Shang-Chi is not played nearly as much, which definitely helps him. Good, they snapped. But Shadow King will murder him. So you have to play the line of like storming a location and then making sure that one is safe and then getting back in there or something, I think. They actually playing a Hella deck? What are they going to play? Hella brings back Hellcow. Will she also bring back the card that it discards? No, she will not. She takes like a snapshot look at the discard pile and then rolls with that. Oh, it is Hella. Hellcow cuts Heimdall. What? Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful. Tiger Spirit Army is better than the undead. I wish that cow could destroy the same card 2 times. Yeah. Be so much better for Swarm and or Apocalypse. So much better. Alright, I don't particularly care about Titan. I think I hold Shadow King as one of my control options. Definitely hold Shadow King if you are going to Phoenix Force. They go Savage Land. Okay, I do have Odin here. We have Valley of the Hand. Let's go Magic. Carnage. Alright, Phoenix Force is coming out. And we hit Wong. Let's go. It's a beautiful thing. Don't know what to do with this card now without Chavez. Reliable discard seems not good now. I don't know. I think it's still going to be okay. So you have Shuri here. You flip first. Ooh. I don't think you wanted to flip first, mate. Got him. Yeah. What deck do I think that it creates for Magic? Well, let's find out. But also, we should talk about... Where are you? No, this is not... This is not the discard deck that I thought that it was. This one's all weirdy. Why am I not playing? I have no idea what this was supposed to be. Did you put MODOK in here? And then you don't play Moon Knight anymore. Instead you play Gambit. And you don't play Lockjaw. Instead you used to play Chavez. But now instead of Chavez, what would you play? Dakin. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. This deck... Oh, it has Chavez up here. We cut... There you go. You cut Chavez. Ah. I think you just play Crystal, guys. They put Chavez back. Honestly, see, here's the thing. Is that you could play Chavez and just be praying that the Chavez is going to hit on Dakin or Swarm. But you could also decide to play Crystal. So either Crystal or Chavez stays, and that's going to be a decent deck. And then you just try and play MODOK on 6, as long as you have Dracula established, and APOC in hand. And that's the deck. But yeah, Dakin is good in there. Yeah. What do we feel about Morag, chat? Morag must go? Maybe. On the other hand, if we get the Spirit Tigers, it's totally fine. Oh, we got Tiger. Okay. I think I actually just like put a cancel on Bar Sinister. Renslayer negative, here we go. See if we can take notes. Destroy and draw 2. I'll go for it. I'll bite. There's the Wong, there's the Odin. Wong, Odin, Tiger, not bad. And you had Iron Man, but not buffed up. Play Wong. We could play Iron Heart plus Shadow King and then play Odin. Or we just let the Tiger Spirit Army carry us away. Make a Mystique on the Iron Man and then copy left with magic. Okay. Oh. Forge, you were gonna land there, weren't you? That means I can't really go into Odin. So I'll try this. Yeah, Shaw lift off, exactly. Yeah, I totally forgot that Forge was coming back. I was like, I've got space, I've got the Wombo combo, it's all coming together, and it's not. Okay. You got buffed by Ironheart, and you got buffed by Forge and Ironheart. But I could Shadow King. It'll be 0, 3, -1. And then Surfer. Or White Tiger. To drop the 8 on left, we have 2 cards in hand. If I Surfer, it's only buffing these 2, it's buffing you as well. It's not going to be enough to win on left. It probably doesn't matter. The alternative is that you play Brood, and then you slam Surfer. You can take the Mega buffs and the Mega Shaw buffs, and you try and just outrun them. Maybe we do that instead. DP. That's real bad. He's not going to be outrunning them. Outrunning them. Nope. They got us. Shadow King could have won mid. but I don't think I was taking either of the other lanes in the case where I play Shadow King mid. Oh yeah, I mean, Eliath already did pretty well up against Invisible Woman, and now it's just like so good. They're all dead. It's gonna get even better when, what's it called again? Something Giant? Super Giant, when Super Giant arrives. I'll go forward Shaw here. Had to stop playing hella Invisible Woman. Yeah. It's gonna be real hard to navigate. I'll put Shaw over here. Then I'll go Wong, White Tiger, Odin. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. He's just glitched. Okay, okay. That's weird. He says he's a 6, but the location is right at 9. You guys see that? Probably too small for you guys to see. He doesn't even have a title deployed. First thought Ebony Blade would be broken now, but realized it's ongoing and needs to be on the board first. Was thinking about keeping Ebony Blade in hand just to use as Gambit fuel. I mean, yeah, you want its power to come down. Great. Lockjaw Jubilee Infinite. Hate that. But, if I have 4 8s, that's 32. Make him sweat a little here. Even if I just get 2 more, the 2 more is not enough. But I could play Brood Surfer. Brood Surfer, because then each is a 4, each is a 6. 6, 6, 6. Mark of the Beast. And from there, 12, 20, 26, I would be up by 1. Not great. But Odin here, if they just all go, yeah, I'd fill it all in. So that's better. We just Odin. What would I put in Nico's place for this deck? Yeah, if you're gonna cut Nico, you're probably looking at... Oh no. It doesn't matter. Unless... yeah, just Dracula. Got him. Beautiful. I think Black Knight is a genuine deck now. Yes, I think Black Knight is a good deck now. In place of Nico, you're just running something that's cheap and effective. There we go. We got our gold Sebastian. What was the plan there? I think the plan was if he moved Wong away, he would be able to win. But he did not have any power mid, nor did he have any power left. It was all on right. Or maybe he was hoping that he was going to hit like Dr. Doom. I don't know. He was all over the place there. Was so done with Annihilus because I didn't have it yourself, but I think high Evo decks, we played more again. Yeah, we're going to see our fair share of high Evo decks for sure. High Evo is just like a really reliable quantity, especially when the rest of the meta is in upheaval. Well, now I wish I could cancel Rickety Bridge. Great. I also want to play Shadow King on his Sunspot eventually, so then do I actually want to match with Nico or not? Maybe not. Magic? Magic mid? Mindscape though. Loved your Mr. Negative for the longest time, but Annihilus just destroys you every time. Yeah, Annihilus is real rough for that. You're gonna play Magic but not cancel Rickety Bridge or Mindscape? I'm a little shook. Jubilee. Wolf's Bane. Ah, it's such a good Wolf's Bane. In the dark, in the dark. Dang, there's Shaw. We could achieve Shaw liftoff, right? Or I could play White Tigers. Double White Tigers. Thing is, if they go to Rickety Bridge, they just die, so I think I'll do this, but then he's getting Shadow King, right? So I'm almost obligated to play like Shaw and Shadow King now so that he doesn't get it, and then just hope that I top deck stuff that'll be able to buff my cards. Like Ironheart. Ironheart would be nice to see. Jane, did it actually draw you anything? Are you a Mr. Negative deck? I think they are. They actually have a good spot. Yeah, they are. Ugh, gross. I do have White Tiger now, though. Alternatively... How many cards? 3. My options are... Ironheart, Brood, Magic. Yes. I'll do this. I was wondering if playing Mr. Negative myself made any sense, but... Yeah, his Odin on right's gonna be strong. I just really want Ironheart. Plays both mid. You know they just die then, right? Infinite has a voice line now? Nice. Alright. I got magic. I got magic. That's terrible. So I go up to 16. As soon as he plays Odin, he's up past me. And I'll lose on margin of victory. Because Wolfsbane will reactivate as well. Yeah. We gotta get out. They do keep on plucking away at improving the visuals and the voice lines, which is quite nice. I just wish that they would release the new cards with voice lines and animations, and then do a little bit of cleanup on like the backlog. But most of these other cards we're used to just being the way that they are, so let the new cards be like flashy and done, and then slowly go through like one of the old cards every patch. You'll get there eventually. Oh, I played this guy already. Trying to remember what happened, or what deck it was. We've gone through so many different evolutions. Ah, they're a Loki deck. Shuri's Lab is a big deal for Shaw. Destroy and draw. You know what, I could destroy a Brood. Maybe I do that. Love the new Arnim voiceover. Oh yeah, that one is amazing. Cut off one head and 2 more shall appear. Brood me. Let me go Coulson. Alright, we've got Shadow King waiting for that. Pop and draw. So I could play Shadow King first. I could either say that, like, hey, Shaw is just gonna outrun you, like, forever and a day. Or I could hit him with the high value Shadow King. Yeah, this is still good, because then I can move the cards over and play Shadow King on mid after that. Yeah, we'll do this then. Popped in earlier, had to bounce for a bit. How's Shaw been so far? Zach, been doing great. We're in like the high 80s right now in terms of climb. Infinite is too loud though. Woof. Have I seen the new ultimate variants? No, I've not. I think it's like Chavez buffs, Ironheart plays instead of going for White Tiger here. Wow. Shot at 22. Don't mind if I do. Cardio Ball, how's it going, man? I'm doing great. Good to have you on the stream. That's quite nice. So I could go like Shaw, Chavez. Shaw, Chavez. Shaw, Chavez. Shaw, Chavez. And I could play Shadow King over here. Reset you to 2, reset you to 2. Would I win? I would be at 6, 2, 2, 2. It would be a tie. That is if he doesn't play anything that creates a card for a collector to be able to buff. But the Surfer would buff the Ironheart. Ooh. Maybe this is the dirty dog trick to get the dub. Now, Captain Marvel could move back, I suppose. Yeah, Captain Marvel moving back would suck. So what if we only move Shaw to leave some power on mid then? And I can play you, and I can play you. Yeah, we'll try this. They do move Marvel, and they move Werewolf. I reset their pieces. Buff mine. Chang whiffs. Werewolf hops. And then Falcon picks up.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Interesting. Yeah, I got us. Leave Chavez and then Surfer on left. Yeah, I needed more on mid, but with the Shang there, I played it about as best I could, I think. Low-key Werewolf, still very good. I feel like while I've been doing well with the deck, I haven't played Shaw that much. I mean, that game he was big, but overall. If you know that Infinite is coming, remove your earphones. It's that bad? Oh man, what are they doing to us? I have not heard it yet. Okay, I'll put Forge into Shaw. And then I might even play Surfer. Because it's like going to be Surfer, White Tiger, Odin stack. I got the Daredevil. I'll put Shaw in the sewers. No spoilers, alright, perfect. Just warning me that it's gonna be loud. Electro. Classic ramp, eh? Alright. Okay, he plays Vision. There's Odin. So then we just go like White Tiger Odin. Grapple Hooker. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Blob Ramp seems interesting to you. Hope it doesn't suck. Well, so yeah, it does seem interesting. You're saying like you would Blob and then you would Zola Blob, or you would Taskmaster Blob by just, you know, playing him early. It does seem interesting. Seems very spicy. I just don't know how good it's going to be.
Opponent snapped.
Those kind of wombo combos can already be very tricky. Play this. Are you gonna play Odin yourself? Like move Vision, play Odin? Wolfnom, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How much of this season didn't I play? What do you mean? Also, Electro decks in general have lots of big guys, so I'd assume that Blob would be huge power. Yeah, he should be a game-winning kind of stat line. Leader. Tiger, go left. Oh, but it doesn't matter? No. It's too small. Woof. Blob Ramp feels like it'll be a new style of Hello Tribunal, which could be fun. Yeah, it definitely could be. No spotlight borders and no streams? What are you talking about, no spotlight borders? Oh. Yes, I don't open many of the spotlight caches, and I stream every week. I only open the spotlight caches until I get the new card, and then I don't push for any of the variants. I have the infinite board if that's what you're talking about. My white queen is infinite. Why not open caches? So that I can be more fiscally conservative, I suppose. My budget for the game isn't that big. I'll put Ironheart over here, I suppose. I still get all the new cards, but I just don't go for the extra exclusive art. Let's hit Brood, I guess. There could still be a world where we Shadow King against Cyclops. What's your spell? I want to see your spell. Oh my gosh, it's the X2? Okay, she doubles her power. I don't know why it's so touchy. Yeah, I'll take the snap. Okay, so I can Odin.
Are ye worthy?
Make 97, let's go, Antos, let's go.
Hello, so happy.
Oh, it's amazing. Not for my chances of winning, but that the voice line, we got it. Oh, man. Is Sebastian working with Shuri and Forge? He will work with Shuri. I don't think you actually want to play him with Shuri. But he does work with Forge. I feel like we're stalling out. One or two more of this and we'll try something else. Ultron has a new one too. I've not seen that one yet. I have not seen Ultron in such a long time. Nobody plays Ultron. Shadow King could reset the quantum realm. I don't know if I like that. Biscuit Tower. And Okoye? Okay. Let's... I could hit the Quantum Realm, or I could hit Asgard. Is it Asgard? I don't think I'm going to get the draw. Remember wanting Ultron so much when you started playing, and now you don't even look at him? Yeah. That Patriot deck, I don't know, might still surprise a couple people, but it just got outpaced by power creep in other areas. Ultron needs to do a little more. Elsa Forge. Okay, the broods I can do. So let's put down Nico Brood. And then I can play like Ironheart on a lane where I'll play Odin later. The Demon Soul gets reset? I thought for sure the demon would survive, but I guess not. Guess not. Also, he probably has Killmonger now, which is gonna take it out. Okay. Shadow King into Surfer. And I've got Odin on Ironheart and Surfer, and I've got the Broodling set up. Magic Ironheart themselves. Yeah, it's all going to be on left and right. Mid is going to be looking real bad. We'll see. We'll see. I guess Ironheart could still buff mid a little bit. I get that tiny reset on Sarah. Tiny, tiny reset. Buffs, he goes Brood mid. Alright, we're gonna lose mid. There's the Killmonger already. We've gotten a Ironheart buff on the Forge that just died, so that's too bad. But... there he goes. We're putting a lot of power on right because I get the Ironheart buffs, the Silver Surfer buffs, and the Odin body all together. Yeah, he goes in for it with Sebastian Surfer himself. That is a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's 14 power stat line. I got 4 from Ironheart. I get another 6 here. Yeah. . I've not been able to get the Wong Odin thing going together for forever here. Feels crazy. Like, do we need to play Crystal ourselves? What if we cut Chavez and play like Crystal? I wonder if that would make a difference. Then my next card, it becomes a demon. Nope, that's bitten me too many times now. So did all they update was Chavez? Nope. They updated a lot of other things as well, with pretty big changes. Guess I'll put down Brood here. It's gonna be hard to get into Crimson Cosmos for us, though. But yeah, you gotta change to the Phoenix Force. Now can move its clones. Arrow no longer moves unrevealed cards. Stegron is stronger. Mind Stone is different. It draws 1 cost instead of stones. Renslayer got buffed. Ebony Blade cannot have its power reduced, and it cannot be destroyed. Kitty Pryde got a power back. Bloodstone got a power back, but then only buffs cards at her lane. Luke Cage only buffs cards at his lane. Shadow King got a power off. Yeah, Luke Cage only protects cards in his lane, but he got a power up. And Eliath only hits unrevealed cards and got a power down. So Eliath got hit really hard. And then yeah, the Chavez rework. Man, I don't know what I want. I could move like everything and then Odin on the Brood, but I don't think that's that great. Oh, I could do you, but then like move you off to the side. So at least I get something into the Crimson Cosmos. If only there was a card that stayed in your deck until turn 6, slightly increased your odds of drawing other combo pieces. I mean, here's the thing, is because I want Odin, I don't think I would play Chavez in this deck. Buffs, buffs. Shaw gets huge. Just got home. What's my first impressions on Shaw? He's really good. Shaw's very powerful. So I could add you. I could play you. I'm still gonna add 8 over here. What was your thing? Oh, I move. So I'd play you and then move to this side. I could just play you over here though. Yeah, maybe that's all we do.
Are ye worthy?
Am I losing left after Crawler moves? What do you mean after Crawler moves? Shaw seems very good. Not so hot in your Wong deck, but any Surfer deck will be great with him. Yeah. Yeah, this Wong deck, I had been in a good stride and then I just haven't found the Wong Odin combo in like forever. This season stomps on last season? What? Man, I love Ms. Marvel. I like Ms. Marvel more than Shaw, I think, but they're both good. Yeah, Forge. Ooh. Aunt Maze. This is my chance to go Brood. Yeah, I think I gotta get the Brood legs out on Death's Domain. Yeah, Miss Marvel released into what was a great meta for her, for sure. Miss Marvel and Annihilus are good. Gladiator and Martyr, though, were so bad. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You really only need to hit one buff on Shaw for him to be pretty reasonable. And then from there, he just scales like crazy. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember that his competition, right, is like Werewolf, so probably want him getting 2 buffs. But he does go hard. See what we get here. You did play Loki. Reset, baby. Okay. So I could Odin for 8 and repeat the reset. I could play Surfer Chavez for not that much. But if he just drops like Odin mid, I still lose. Do we think he has just a tall card to be able to play there? Or is he gonna end up playing like Shaw and then trying to buff it up? For 2 cubes, I'll roll it. Yeah, Luis, I've been taking a break from the videos to be able to get my feet under me at a new job that I started, and now I'm trying to pick up time on the channel. But it's also coming at like the holidays where Teddy Wife and I have been doing a bunch of traveling anyway, so things have been out of whack. Werewolf doesn't move for that. Oh, he does. You know, I forgot that he moved for that. Are you gonna move right now? No, you're not. Alright, gotcha. Yes! Nope, they didn't change Loki at all. Yeah, it's good to be back. Unworthy. Could I play Wolf and Shaw in the same deck effectively? You could. I don't know about effectively. The question is, right, is like, as a Werewolf, he's not going to reach the same highs as he does in the 1-cost bounce deck, but is he still going to be better than something like Chavez or Nico here? Maybe. Yeah, of course, Loki's totally fine. Loki's unscathed. So if I go like Shaw, Surfer, White Tiger, Odin, is that still a winning line? It could be. Wasn't expecting any change to Loki. They have already recently adjusted him. I mean, kind of. Okay. I'll put Forge here. And then I'll put Shaw here as well for sure. What? Hazmat? What the heck? Can't do Wolf with Surfer unless you drop Brood, which seems like crazy talk when playing Surfer. Yeah, and then you just don't have as many of the tiny cards that will all buff. I guess Ironheart's a little better. Double this card's power. I like the sound of that. Play you, play you. And then hope for a great card to drop on Grand Central. Sebastian already. Looking solid. There's the Sentry, so it's the junk deck. They're going to have a Nihilus. Or they're going to try and have a Nihilus. Yeah, I'll still White Tiger over here. Is this the Nihilus? It is. Okay.
All systems go.
And they got Spider Woman. Alright, we're dead. I mean, yeah, we don't really have a good way to fight against the Void.
Opponents escaped.
Nice of him to snap once he'd already won, but...
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Alright. Any feel for the strongest deck after the patch? Trying to decide what to use for your climb, Luis? Honestly, Junk is really good right now. Loki is still really good right now. And Miss Marvel is really good right now. Last climb was Destroy for you. That's a nice one. I think I'll let Forge die. To the end of getting more cards. And hopefully we hit. One more chance. Draw me Brood. Shaw. Okay. Putting Shaw in mid feels great. They're going to go Shaw here. And then Ironheart will be guaranteed to buff him. You know, it'd be nice to be... I've already played Nico and Forge. I'm not going to have other ones on the lake. That's okay. Ah, here we go. Wong, let's go. Is it Wong Ironheart or is it going to be... Ah, there's so many good options. Unless he has Cosmo, we're totally fine. Gonna play Loki here. Yep. So now you don't have Cosmo. Guaranteed. Shadow King. So I can take 4 points off Shaw, but then 6? Nope, 8 points off Collector, and then I can put them all back with the Ironheart. And then I Odin on top of that. Yep. Then climbing with your Shaw Stronk deck. What are you playing it in? What shell? I've been doing a lot of Surfers so far. And then I tried this more Wong focused build. Been wondering if I want to play a more discard focused build, but that has not presented itself yet. Okay, you got the Collector up to 12, which I admire. There we go. Now just how to win the other lanes, right? So I could play Odin and get Ironheart just to keep on rolling. I could also play like Brood Surfer, right? Brood Surfer would add 18. Wow. Yeah, I think that's the move. Here we go. You play Odin. Shaw gets little play so far, but mostly wins from the Zola Black Panther side of it. Okay, that's fun. Chavez? Really? Why did you want a Chavez? That's a bold stay from our opponent's perspective. A very bold stay. Yep. Shaw stays winning. The problem is if I cut like Chavez is our good tempo play. And occasionally high rolls Shaw or Brood or even Nico can get good value out of being extra strong. This is a third match against Avery White. Last time we played, Avery was playing a Loki deck. Let me draw. I need my cheap cards. I'm not getting them. Okay, they're still playing Loki. Yeah, I'll magic that. And then it might just be Wong, White Tiger, Ironheart, Odin, or Shaw. Shaw would be really good too. Miss Marvel was a 415, somehow didn't break the game. Does Shaw feel like he's on her level? Okay, so Miss Marvel did kind of break the game. Like, she started leading a brand new deck into the top of the meta. But yeah, Shaw is good. Shaw's very good. I'm liking him. I think we'll be fine. They have not played Snowguard yet to get the Hawk to cancel Limbo. And I can play White Tiger. On turn 6, I can play Shaw plus Surfer. Oh, interesting. You got that created by Agent Coulson, hey? How fortunate for you. Okay, so White Tiger hops. Now we go Forge into super buffing Brood and also Chavez. But I'd rather that you died, I think. So that would give me 11 energy. 11 energy allows me to play Odin plus Surfer on right. See what happens. Marvel Shaw deck. We'll have to conjure something. I don't know how well they're going to play together. Because Shaw really needs a couple buffs to be valuable. And then Miss Marvel doesn't care about the buffs, right? She likes her ongoings and other like control effects. Okay. Keeps on sacking the Sentinel for like no reason. You know, you could have been getting more movement out of the werewolf, I feel like. How can you change Nico? You mean what would you replace Nico for? That's so strong. And then you... Yeah, so you got the 2 buffs and then you die. Gives me Nico. Okay. So I could play Sebastian. Iron Heart. Hang on. Destroy it and draw 2. Destroy it and play this. Ooh. It is very strong. Probably goes down more like this. Actually, with Shaw here, you just want you don't want Surfer's body. You want the double buffs. That's all you care about. And then you play this. I snapped. I'll follow through. Avery White, or cough up the cubes. Nico could go for like anything with a non-reveal ability that's cheap, basically. You could play Werewolf. You could play a control card. You could play Scorpion. You could play Okoye. You could play Nikia. Something that's going to combo with the Shaw. You're going to put it up to 8? Avery, I'm telling you, man. I got this. My Shaw, very good. All the buffs. And again. You brood up and die. Oh, that does move the wolf. Surfer's gonna bring the wolf back. And then Snow Guard. Is that a bug fix? I thought it had been that wolf would not hop after the card was destroyed. Boo. Am I playing Shaw more on curve or on turn 6? On curve. Well, it depends on if Nikia is in the deck or not. If I have Nikia, then I'll play Shaw on like 4 or 5. I don't normally play. I almost never play Shaw on 6. Did they fix Daredevil? Yes. Maybe Luke Cage could be great. Nope. Luke Cage got murdered. I'm sorry to inform you, but Luke Cage only works on one location now. They changed him. I don't really want the magic copy, but here we go. Isn't it because Werewolf checks if the card is still on the board after on reveal happens? He doesn't anymore. Still effective for Man-Thing on one location, though. Right, if you want to combo Luke Cage and Man-Thing together. You always wanted to play them on the same location anyway, in case the opponent had Enchantress. What are you snapping on? Ghost Rider for nothing? Okay, you're a bot then? We got this. Yeah, it's a pretty big nerf for Luke Cage, and then it doesn't... Otherwise, I would love to run him to protect me from their Shadow Kings. Lady Sif kills the Odin. And the Spirit Tigers have a field day. So does Shaw. Will Shaw pass 8 power, do we think? Yes, we think yes. No. All right. Add a copy to my hand. So hang on. If I go like Surfer Chavez. Shadow King is technically +1 over here. No, you do it in the other order though. Shadow King's +1. Then you go Surfer. Then you play Chavez. You're buffing Sebastian by 4. It's not enough. Buffing you so you get total +6 on this. 19. 1 point short. But it's mostly you're going to be on left. Getting the extra 5. Buffs over here as well. Alright, let's try it. Hey, Magneto, man. Still on the fence about Chavez. It's a big overhaul. Reset the sunspot. The reset on the sunspot would be smaller than resetting my own Nico and Tiger Spirit. Is this deck working better than the one that I started with? So the one that I started with at the very beginning of the stream was just the AI created autofill for Shaw, and this one is definitely better than that one. Now, was it better than the Surfer decks in between? I don't know. I don't think so. Now, I've only been caught by Cosmo once, so that has been awesome. But I have not actually found the combo as often as I wanted to. Looking at my deck builder and wondering with Chavez, why Chavez was in the wrong place. She's got a new stat line, baby, completely changed. It's gonna catch me off guard for forever, for the foreseeable future, man. What's this snap for? You're a Loki deck? No, you're playing Kraven. What? Why are you playing Kraven? Year of our Lord 2023. You got double Cosmo due to London? Yeah, that's a retreat. If you're this deck. Alright, so Eliath has been completely changed as well, guys. He's only going to hit unrevealed cards, but right now, anything that gets played is going to be unrevealed. I'll go Shaw. I think you play Eliath because you're going to try and play Odin on top of Eliath. Do you want Grand Central? Maybe? Let's try it. This is the most snappable hand in matchup you've seen in a while. So far, feeling good. Woof. Got the hazmat against me. That's crazy. But I can play you and then I can play you. That'll reset the wolf. Big disappointment for you, hopefully. It'll also bring Shaw back up compared to the hazmat. Just a pretty high value Shadow King. And then man, if I could get Wong to drop, that'd be incredible. Odin also would be totally fine. Alright, we get the reset and then we get the buffs. And we hit Shaw. Buffed up even farther. Keeps trying here on the left, but it's gonna be hard. Beast picks him up though. Buffs Nico. There goes Odin. Perfect. Will Eliath get it? Oh, what? Oh, man. That is dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Good gosh. Still okay for you? Just gotta have prio. Exactly, just gotta have prio. Which was what you were trying to do anyway. Okay. I get an additional 6. Also, if he does any kind of funky tricks with the werewolf, the Kingpin will let him have it. Kingpin v Werewolf. Dark Tech. Coming straight out of the hub for y'all. This person gonna be so mad when they see a Kingpin Eliath. Yeah. Exactly. I stole the free card away from them and then got Kingpin for any kind of werewolf shenanigans. I guess the reset. Forge. Hazmat's up. Surf me. There we go. Minus 30 ranks on reset, right? So 55 would go down to 25. I think you hit bottom out at 30. Do you bottom out at 30 or bottom out at 10? There's some point where you'd never go lower. But yeah, it's something like that. Try and find a home for Brood. Can't drop below 10. Okay, perfect. I'll let Forge die. Go Brood, then maybe Magic. We got the Wong Odin combo as well. We'll just see if we have something to fill in the sandwich. Hits me with the Scorpion. X Mansion. Okay, so you play... I think you still play here. So then you can go Wong. And we see Hell Cow for them. They lose Moon Girl and Cyclops. And I get a Rocket Raccoon. Well, interesting. What's your spell? Moving around. I'll snap. Feeling good right now. Might snap. They could have magic. In the high evolutionary Moon Girl deck, they might play magic for us. They just go right for the She-Hulk. Spent 3 keys and got 3, almost 4 more for next week's cards. Perfect, perfect. Sounds like you are all set. When I get my next card, give it extra power. Ah, interesting. Maybe I actually do play magic here. Let's try it. The high roll is so high. And honestly, it feels like the opponent is running out of steam. And I've got way more in the tank. Hellcow cutting out the Moon Girl, I think did somewhat cripple them. Do I want Shaw on mid or just on left? Probably just on left here. Yeah. Misty Knight. Misty Knight full pass. I know mid is crazy for them, but here we go. Disappointed they cut the runner Man-Thing cover variant, but the new one isn't too bad. Yeah, the comic cover variants are so cool. If I do Shadow King, Surfer, is that better or worse than just playing Odin? So Odin gives me 4 activations of Ironheart. This would reset Sunspot, but it'd still be 12 total. So the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'd still lose on mid, so I should play Odin, I think. And let the buffs fall where they will. We are worthy. Hazmat. Shang. Boo. We're still working Shang in here. Okay. We've just been stalling out here with the Wong combo deck. We'll take these guys out. Bring back... Who are we playing? Nova? Killmonger? Who else? It was like Nikia? I think this was our earlier deck that was doing a little bit better. We'll see if Untapped GG does any better keeping up with us this time. Alright. I only have 20? What? Destroy and draw. Destroy and draw. I want to destroy and draw. How do I feel about Chavez so far? Seems like the odd one out of the deck. Maybe just cut for Jeff. Well, she could potentially hit Brood or Shaw, which is really nice. Which is kind of just what she's sitting in here for. Yeah, Untapped is broken right now. Alright, we found Wong. That's nice. I think I play Shaw left here. I was hoping the Hellfire Gala would have better music, just something cheery for Xmas. Yeah. Such great potential. Rickety Bridge, okay. Oh boy, I could play Brood. That's probably what you want. Rather than Shaw. Shaw takes up less space, and this space is all going to get taken away. So we'll put down our big Brood. So that's why we hit. We hit on the Chavez, connecting with Brood. Very nice. See what they have. What did your Chavez get? The Collector? Yeah, that's also pretty good. What kind of spell is Nico going to be able to roll up for us? Ah, Demon. Not ideal. But I guess I could play you here and then play the Nikia, right? That actually does sound quite nice. Shaw goes nuts. 10 power drop. And we're guarding Rickety Bridge. I'll snap. I know I could play Loki to be able to buff the Collector, but margin of victory is looking great once Shaw gets all these Nikia buffs. And he only has 4 cards, so he's not even going to be able to pass us at Kiln yet. Alright, Shaw to 7. Shaw to 10. Yeah, Shaw buffs in hand and deck. Rogue takes a Wong, but I don't need it anymore. I've got a point slam anyway. I'm at 22k. At 22k, what? What are we measuring? Hotel Inferno, and that cooks off the Killmonger. That's okay. Shadow King and Nikia, both of the Gamma Lab. You've got Mr. Sinister. Is this the... This feels like the auto build deck for Shaw? Yeah, I'll just play Nikia. Okay, we go Forge. And a Bloodstone it is. It's straight up just the auto build deck for Shaw. Unfortunately, they got a great play here. Because that will turn into the Hulk. Give them a bit of an advantage. Oh, but I have Brood now? Wow. I will accept that. Forge me, Brood me. You play the Nikia. I've already played my Nikia. I need Shaw on right if I'm going to be able to catch up to the Hulk, and even then I don't know if it makes it. And I lost my Killmonger, so the Nova won't die. Ooh. Wong. Alright. Forget over here on right. I just do this, and then it's going to be like Shaw Surfer on left for the dub. At least I hope it's for the dub. I'm quite confident on winning left. I just don't know what right is going to look like. We go Sarah. I think that's good for us. As opposed to if they had played something on Gamma Lab that could make use of the Elsa buffs. Alright, here we come. I wonder if they're going to try and play on right at all. Because I could put Sebastian over there, and Shaw is going to be able to gain an extra 8 to 15. He's going to be a mighty, mighty lad. They might pop our Nova for us. That is true. They might play their own Killmonger. They go Okoye. And then surf her up. Wow. We got him. They thought the point stack on left was just going to be enough. Nope. Shaw outscales, baby. Yeah, Shaw will scale in deck as well if you're using the Okoye. In hand, in deck, on board, anywhere. Quite nice. I think this is our best version of the deck right now. Oh, the Wong. They lose the Sarah though. So they're once again the same deck. Honestly, I think Sarah's a bit of a trap. Having it discarded might be beneficial to them. So many 8 keepers today. Yeah, it's crazy. It has been a wild day. I'm gonna go Forge into the buff on Nico with nothing else showing yet. She'll double off of this. It'll be mighty powerful. No, admittedly, I've lost plenty of 8 cubers as well. Not been my finest hour. If Wong doesn't work out, might try Shuri Shaw. Shuri Shaw. Who's your secondary target for the Shuri buff going to be, though? Obviously, if Shaw gets it, he gets very strong. But what if you don't draw Shaw? Who else are you going to play? Is it going to be Gladiator? What happens if you get the infinite border with a spotlight variant border? Do they merge or just stay separate? Nobody knows. Maybe they know yet? I don't know. I've not seen it yet. I believe they layer on top of each other. But yeah, once again, have not seen it yet. Red Skull or Infinite? Do not play Infinite, please. Red Skull, sure. Red Skull's always good. With Shuri. Really? It sounds like a snap to me. The Shaw buff with Phoenix. You're saying if Phoenix merges with him, will he buff? I believe he will. Alright, I can't play Killmonger. So I'd kill my own Nico. So I think I just have to sit. Yeah. They're separate instances of the avatar. They do not stack. That's too bad. Oh, magic might let me dig myself out of the hole here. Give me a little bit more time. Nova Killmonger, I don't want to take away 10 of my power. I have a Nico and a Forge, man. I'm stacked up. And you don't have anything I would kill. Why not Infinite? Because without like a full pass strategy is a terrible card. It works well for 40 power and then Taskmaster it. How are you doing that? You're going to play Magic? This is one of the strangest games that I've played in a long time. Actually, Bizarro World. Double mid? It's a bot, right? Yeah. Yep. Wing. I think the Magic, Shuri, Infinite Taskmaster is too greedy. There will be times where it pops up, but a lot of times where if you don't get all the pieces together, then you're kind of left with nothing. I don't know, are you also playing Storm? I guess there's a world where like, I mean, if you can play, what would it be like? Nebula, Storm? Yeah, play this. Yeah, just gotta make sure you armor up. Or Luke Cage him the way that Shadow King is running around everywhere, right? Add a copy to my hand of the next card that I play. What if it's double Wong? I go like Wong, Wong, Ironheart. That would get funny. It's like he knew. So I could play early Shadow King, get the Shadow King back in hand. I guess I'll do that. That way I can just play him now for tempo and be reactive later. Like on this Sunspot. Here we go. Alright. Shadow King survived as well. Love to see it. Go Wong. We could drop Nakia. Nakia Shadow King. We could play Shadow King Killmonger. Though Shaw, well then we're definitely playing the double up on the Nakia here. And then I probably just play Shadow King over here on the side. For some tempo. Taskmaster is almost always turn 6. Luke rarely played on 6. Luke is Luke Cage? Yeah, Luke Cage is normally played earlier. Shadow King is played on turn 6 though. Your only real worry is Cosmo? I would say that you have more real worries than that, but yeah, Cosmo is bad too. My real worry is just not drawing those cards in order. And what the deck can do when you don't. If you can have a good winning plan B, then you're going to be in a great spot. Oh, baby. So I got the Sebastian. And I can play the Surfer. Passing moves everywhere. But not by a lot. All in on right. Cyclops and Misty Knight. You didn't trust me? You didn't believe that I had it to be able to beat you on mid? Cloud, you should have believed me. I guess I should have snapped. I was just worried that he was going to be able to split power and get into Danger Room as well. That's cool with your prime card, but now you use him and Legion as plan B. So what is Shaw doing in the deck? Hang on. Grapple Hooker, you're just talking about a Shuri deck. There's like not other ways to buff Shaw then. Are you going to play Nikio Okoye Shuri? Is that the idea? So like you're not playing Surfer or Ironheart? Because if you just play Shaw on Shuri, then he's a 10, which is really weak compared to like a lot of other cards that you could be playing on Shuri. Buff. Laid the Magneto. No, you got Surfer. Oh, you don't have Surfer at all in your collection. Okay, okay. But then it makes a little bit more sense what you're attempting to do, to find a use for Shaw. Otherwise you would be spoiled for choice, true. I mean, you have like Gladiator and Max and Sauron that you could play around with, but... Alright, we definitely Nico Sebastian. Sebastian will copy himself over. Go on Lockjaw on me. Then I play Sebastian here, and I play Shadow King over here so as not to upset. I guess none of my cards are actually buffed, are they? But anyway, he'll move to the side. And then I can... So I can do this, or I could play Wong. Now I'll do this. FSG. I think I started my climb by taking like 8 cubes off FSG. Ego Gamer, I played your Brood and Sinister to Rickety Bridge. Ah, no, Josh. It hurts so much. Yeah, I hate to see it happen. Alright, so then we Ironheart Surfer buffs. Both of you guys are guaranteed. Well, combined +8 to the location, and then whatever Surfer or Ironheart is able to do on top of that. And
roll me.
So I think albums are worth pursuing, or are bundles still the best use of gold? Yeah, bundles are better. The albums are just like a nice little bonus. Tie? Buff? Buff? It's not gonna be enough, is it? No. We got put way behind. You've got Giganto up there as well. You had the 1 cost ready to go. But yeah, I would not pursue completing bundles. They do not give you any meaningful resources compared to the gold it'll cost you to get all the variants. They're just like a nice to have when you naturally collect the variants. But yeah, if you're looking for like how to intentionally spend your resources in terms of progression, then the bundles are way better. Peaked. My interest is peaked. Lehigh gives me Mobius. Fun. I think I'll play Chavez here because we have both Shaw and Brood to draw. Nah, but now I'm not going to get draw. Maybe Nico will turn into the destroy and draw effect. Or Bar with no name would just win me the game like that. How nice of them. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Got 17 hips and only one of the albums, so now I'll take what comes but not pursue. Yeah, exactly, Grapple Hooker. Do not pursue the albums for progression purposes. That was a nice little dub. Get the Spider Bite right before Bar with no name reveals. Do you guys think we could actually play a like Werewolf Bounce Shaw Surfer deck? Need the Pixel album? That's where you're gonna have it already completed? Now you know that if they do the Pixel album, the rewards are gonna be like more pixels, right? That's like how it's set up. You get a couple resources, but then you get just like a new variant in the same line of other variants. Okay. This Loki deck is getting everything it wants. And now I'm getting filled with rocks, and it shuffled my deck so I don't even get the card that Chavez buffed. That hurts. I don't have anything I want to play. I want to play Shadow King later when you can actually reset the collector. I want to play... So bad. Forge into the rock. The need for specific cards makes the album feel extra bad. Yeah, when the collections of that artist like generally span much larger collections, then it does feel pretty weird. 2 rocks, great. Got 19 pixels so far. Really don't want any more. Well, there's more out there. I always like to ask, like, how much would you pay to get every single pixel? Like, if they created, instead of the Pro bundle, right, it's just a bundle that gives you every single pixel currently in the game and every pixel that will ever be added to the game. Replace this card's location. I don't want to replace this card's location, but I don't have anything else going on either, so here we go. Feature a Greki, that would be cool. That would be nice. Werewolf Hops. Maybe the location will be Bar with no name. Quantum Realm though, that's not bad. Okay, so you're a 1 cost, you're a 1 cost, but then you are and you are, so that'd be even. So I could just play like Rock, Surfer. Could try and play Rock Surfer. I don't think it's going to go that well for me. I'm going to buff you by 2. I'm not going to buff you at all. I'm going to buff this by 2 and then drop the Surfer and the Rock as well. Werewolf just moves somewhere else. He probably loses here, but then I think he wins both of the other locations, so we'll get out. Have a good one, Grapple Hooker. Awesome having you on the stream. You got 25 pixels. Get Crunk. Nice. You've got the whole set. Jack9 Twitch, thank you for the follow. Thank you. DC and Brood. A beautiful combo. Question is, do we want Nakia down first to give the Brood buffs? Probably. Unless we find Forge, right? If we find Forge, we soldier straight on into Brood. We're playing Electra. Well, That's all I need to know, man. That's all you had to tell me. You snap on that. Give me a copy of Brood. What about a copy of Nakia? I'm still not sure if I want to play Nakia or Brood next turn. If I play Brood, well, we'll see if we draw Surfer. Might as well just add Sarah to this deck. I mean, yeah, it would work. Okay, so do I Brood and clone it? Or do I Nakia and clone that? I think I'm gonna Nakia. I also think we're playing a bot and it might not matter. But in the case of it being a bot, the Nakia actually is easier to sucker the bot into snapping against me. Did I hear Apocalypse? I have been reborn. I have. Alright, now we get the Forge into Brood. We're just gonna go crazy. Come on, move Nightcrawler to Fisk Tower. You know you want to, Ashton. Alright, well, we're not gonna sucker him into snapping against us, but this play is too good to pass up. No, maybe 16. No, a little bit more because of the angel above 18. Okay, hang on. How big are we? I think we still, yeah, we're still stronger. We're still so much stronger. Oh my gosh. Play Shaw. Ironheart. Lay down the buffs. W Bud, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Alright, let's hit him. Nah, okay. We just get 2. What a bummer. We didn't finesse it quite right, chat. I guess we should have held off on the APOC. Maybe we could have just stacked on right. Trying to get him to snap against us. Weaseled the AI out of a couple more cubes. I don't know. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. My voice is still good. 10 minutes for pizza? Yeah. Ooh, Teddy Wife is making gourmet homemade pizza, guys. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Do I just stream on Twitch now, or am I on YouTube as well? I'm on YouTube as well. Actually, I have a bigger audience on YouTube generally. How many people are on Twitch right now? Let's see. Ooh, Project Pegasus. Yeah, we've got 100 on YouTube, and that means like 40 on Twitch. Add the copy to our hand. That's exactly what we want to see for Shaw. Play you. Copy you. Play you under armor. Hold. I think? Maybe I don't even play the rock, actually. I want the Shaws down when there's not many other cards, so they have a great chance of getting the Ironheart buff. Normally you watch on YouTube? Yeah. Always nice to have you guys on whatever platform you choose to enjoy. So we'll go Sebastian. Next turn is going to be Ironheart and then Rock. And basically I don't want the Rock stealing buffs that could go to the Shaws. Can I snap on double Shaw? I've got Ironheart and Surfer, which is amazing. And rocks. So many rocks. Alright, Ironheart buffs, and then... I mean, might as well play the rock here, I guess. And then might as well play this rock here, because I don't want it dropping as the free card. This way I get Serve Her or Killmonger. Killmonger is not great. Surfer is awesome. Yeah, we'll see where this goes. Is this deck playable without Nico? Yeah. You could just add Sarah if you wanted. Or honestly, you could play Werewolf if you wanted to try that. You did get Surfer. Let's go. Prodactyl. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. For the sub. Let's go. YouTube side. Why are there so many rocks? I can't even play Killmonger because it's just going to make my Nico lane worse, and that's the one that's most in jeopardy. And I can't pass on Grand Central. It's just if this at 4 power is going to be good enough or not. Man, Subterranea is just terrible, isn't it? Sure. W Bud, what deck are you using right now? Man, I feel like when I hit Nico on duplicating Shaws, I should always be able to win. At least that's been the case for all the rest of our afternoon. Not that game. Held back. Ooh, Triskelion. Okay. If I play Echo, what would I want to zero out? I would love to play Zero as a 1-3. Mindscape. I guess I'll just play Dagger. And then I feel like I should play Nakia, but I won't. It's going to pass some buffs over to my opponent. Wow, and there's the Nova as well. But it's buffing Shaw. It buffs Shaw by so much. I feel like we gotta go for it. Chavez change feels brutal as a new player. Just got to Series 3. Feel like you lost a lot of consistency. You should be able to find other good options to be able to tech in. I think you'll be okay. Okay. Let's put Forge in here. Drop the Super Shaw on left. I don't know what we're going to play next, but we'll figure it out. Like, you should be able to just include, like... Well, you said you're new to pool 3. Once you find Doctor Doom, just run Doctor Doom and everything, basically. As a finisher option. Okay. What's the big idea with the Void over here, man? Are you gonna try and push it over to my side? Like, should I try and block you here? 'Cause if I gotta block you, I will. I would just kind of rather not. Giving them Nova Killmonger 0 doesn't feel great. Especially because I'm the one sitting with Forge and Echo who get killed. But... yeah, I think this is how it goes. Forge, Nova, Chavez, Jeff, Ironheart, Brood, Surfer, Storm, Killmonger, Nakia, Shaw. Looks pretty solid. Seems very cheap though. Like, I don't know if you can find something that's going to be up on the higher end or something that's going to be able to generate extra cards for you. I guess he didn't like what he was handing me either. Interesting. Oh, Odin is the big finisher? Nice. I don't know how much I like Odin as the finisher if you're not running Wong, though. Honestly, can you do Absorbing Man instead? Absorbing Man seems like you might be able to pop off. Anrax 4. Transform into another card of the same cost. Replace this card's location. Tanrax 4 is pretty good for me because I have all these on-reveal abilities, right? So I can replace you with another 1 cost. I want to play some more of my 3 cost cards here. I think it'll be good for Surfer and Ironheart. Howard the Duck. Oh, there goes Ironheart. Would have been the perfect Tanrax card. Shows Hala. Okay, but you're getting buffed and then you're gonna double after that. Okay. Yes, I play you here. I play you here. I want you to be destroyed so that I can play Shaw somewhere else. But I guess it's gonna have to be on right. I don't want my card getting replaced. Oh, I might win now? Am I to win now? I want to win. I wanted you to die. But Shaw should play at Necrocha. He's my guy to get through it. Drop Odin for Absorbing Man. Yeah, that would be my advice. I don't know, it's tentative advice. Play Wong here, play Nakia and cycle the Nakia into another 3 cost. Maybe I do that. 3 costs are good. Here we go. Buffs. Ooh. Rhino. Okay, well, it's the same total power. And then you actually decided you were going to fight me here. Nova dies. Sebastian gets a big buff. What's Tanrax for? When you play it, it replaces the card that you play there. Sorry, when you play a card there, it transforms that card into a random card of the same price point. Price point bracket. So I can play Wong and then I can play Surfer. I'll do that. Yeah, I couldn't see the text. It's all going to come down to where Werewolf wants to land and what else he can combo here. Do you think we could play like a bounce Werewolf Sebastian deck? Ironheart is like right on the cusp of being a bounceable card, right? It was better when you could play Ironheart on, well, when Beast was a 2 cost, so that on turn 4 you could play Ironheart and Beast together, but here goes Brood. Move the Werewolf again. And play Sentry. Oh boy. They got the Shadow King. But where is Werewolf going to end up? And does it matter? I could reset Werewolf here. So be 14 total. And then you got buffed by Nova and you got buffed by Nova, so I'd be losing a little bit of power as well. Just be 7. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I wouldn't win. Unless he wanted to move Werewolf somewhere else. I think we have to leave. Now I love you too, Max Jones. And I've got to go grab a pizza out of the oven.
Escaped.
Oh, it smells so good. Homemade white sauce, pepper, and pepperoni pizza. Dang it, Teddy, you've convinced me to buy the season pass. Shaw looks great and Surfer's your favorite deck type. This was a battle pass made for you, my friend, then. Alright, one more and then we're gonna try the bounce. The bounce thingamajig. I don't know if... We'll try it with Shaw. Let's see how that goes. Pickle patch to cash in on whales, and they still can't fix the OCD inducing season pass one bug on the mission screen. Yeah, that one is unfortunate. Alright, here you go. After you play a card here, transform it into another card of the same cost. So, I'm going to have Forge transform. Play more control style deck. Playing Leader right now over Chavez. Did just get Jeff, which is awesome. Yeah, Jeff can be plug and play. Leader's good to be able to slot in. I'm going to play Chavez here. Look for buff on Shaw. Definitely want to play Ironheart on left as well. Leave the Broods spread out so they don't get absorbed by Clintar. Oh, I got a Quinjet. I don't think Quinjet's going to help me, but... Yeah, I don't generate any cards. Oh, I lose the buff? Okay. You lose the buff, apparently. I don't like Clintar here. But maybe I do just play the Broods. If I play Killmonger and get rid of Quinjet, I could keep on cycling options at Tanrax. You're gonna play Daredevil? Daredevil's gonna go negative, man. It's a terrible idea. So I could play Nova, put down the Killmonger, pop him, buff him, trade Killmonger for something else. Let's try it. What are you doing over here on Jotunheim? Like, aren't you just gonna get buried? Oh, Punisher, there we go. Now that's a card. We played Jeff. And Sentinel. Sentinel's gonna be a 0, mate. I don't want to give him his power back. I guess I could just play like Shadow King, Ironheart all over here on the left. Yeah, now Daredevil's going to be a hindrance for you. Sentinel by the end of the game is going to be 0. You have to move Jeff now if you don't want him going farther down in debt. And you can't even play like Profex, Ms. Marvel because you have multiple 2 costs. Alright, Jordan, you have a good one. Always great having you on the streams, man. Alright, what's Tanrax gonna serve us? A 2 and a 3. Takes his time. The full time expires. The opponent is AFK. He's no longer playing the game. I got Monkey, yes. Monkey's a little bit better. Wow, Wong and Surfer. Alright. I guess I'll just do this, hey? We have a +1 versus your whatever. And we'll let the time expire again. Alright, chat. What are the cards that we're looking forward to the most this season? For me, I mean, I think Shaw is going to be the most powerful, but I am looking forward to Celine quite a lot. Especially with the updated Renslayer. Actually, though, could we be playing, like, Shaw with Renslayer? Shaw with Renslayer. Shaw is not discounted, but Ironheart is. It's really just Ironheart, though, right? It is just Ironheart. Yeah, I don't know. We could also try like a negative Surfer build. Thought Loki would have gotten nerfed this patch. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep on waiting for that. Loki's still on top. They didn't want to. They were gonna draw out the max time for 2 turns in a row, and then retreat for 2 cubes. Brilliant, genius idea. %1 battery right now, guys. Gotta play fast for the opponent. Alright, Chavez. Am I right in thinking that Havoc is a reverse Electro? Yes. 1 less energy each turn if he's in play. If so, I think he might not be terrible. Might not be terrible? He is a reverse Electro. Are you saying he's not going to be terrible if you give him to the opponent? That's what I think. You could block your opponent from being able to play their 5 and their 6 cost cards if you push Havoc over to their side by turn 4, which you could do on the same turn as Viper, right? Play the 2 of them together. I think that would be hilarious. Really, really funny. And actually viable too, so. But this is a bot. They go Mobius. I'll play Brood. And then I think we'll slow walk the rest of these turns. I could play Shadow King just for 2 here. Yeah, Havoc is going to be very strange. Very hard to figure out how to play. Killmonger is decent, but I want him to snap or at least keep on playing against me. So there he plays the APOC. Good, good. Oh gosh. So if I go Forge into Shaw into Skillmonger and the Surfer, you're gonna go up 8 to 15, 20. Even up 15 is not enough. It's the problem. So I guess I just play it on right then. Pop, Buff, Gale, Chavez, and swim. Alright, there we go. We got it. Then they Eliath. Yeah, exactly. Then they just Eliath. The heck is Apoc saying? He's saying, I am reborn. Everyone I've heard talking about him made it sound like he locks you in to the energy level you play him at. Yes, because each turn he will take away one of your maximum energy and then will convert it into power himself. So if you play him on turn 2, he's going to scale by 3 every single turn for the rest of the game, but he's also going to eat your additional max energy every single turn. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is an important distinction. Havoc is not a one-time thing. It is each turn. So it is distinct. I don't want to play Nova into the buff. Okay, so Electro is just on reveal, gain 1 max energy. Havoc is a passive. After each turn, you lose 1 max energy, and this gains +4 power. Jeff versus Chavez. Wow, actually playing Chavez more in your deck and not regretting it. Nice. Yeah, we'll go Brood early. Soak up all these morale and buffs, which they have as well. Touché. Do I want to Nova Killmonger, or do we just play like, maybe we go Nova Nakia here. You have negative. I have Shaw. Prof X is gonna hold Nova in. I'm ahead now. So I can play Ironheart Juggernaut, basically. See what happens. Why would you play Prof X? What's the plan? I don't get it. Also, if you move Jeff away, I guess you could play Iron Man over here. Yeah, if he has the Iron Man play, then you should still be able to win. Still kind of makes it sound to me like you play him on turn 2, you'd have 2 energy on turn 3 and then 3 energy on turn 4. I can see where you're coming from. I don't think he plays that way. Oh no. Oh man. He got the werewolf to double and that was the dub. I believe that Havoc will lock you in to the amount that you play, because you passively gain 1 max energy every turn, and then he's going to take that max energy away again every single turn. But he's giving himself 4 power, which is like a premium stat line. You just have to be ready to like play him on one lane and then use only tiny cards to win your other lanes.
Breaking news.
I can definitely see where you're coming from on why the text might go the other way, but I'm in the camp of he locks you into the energy level you have when you play him. Add the copy to our hand. Oh, man. I could play the Cyclops better than him. Let's do Nico and then just see what else happens. Okay. We're definitely going Cyclops here. Clone it. Bring it back. Zap him. Alright. Shadow King is my weapon. Would love to play him right here. So, you probably just go here. And then I could Shadow King already. That seems a little foolhardy. Guess I'll just wait. I think Havoc is not going to be great, other than maybe a Viper Troll. But that's the thing, is like the Viper Troll, like in the mid game, they're still gaining, you know, +4 every turn off of that guy, which is a lot for you to try and overcome. Do we need to shoot Shaw into orbit with a Wong Forge? Maybe. Let's do this right now. Clean up my Nico, kill his Sunspot, pop my Nova. And hang on. Leech gonna be coming in? Maybe. If you hazmat a Shaw, then Luke Cage him, does he buff? No. Alright, this is us. Wong Forge Sebastian. Actually, I should probably play over here. So Wong comes down. Forge is going to add 4. Sebastian's going to add 7 to 11 and then another 4 to 15. I think I still lose on mid is my problem. It'll be very close. Yeah, he doesn't like it. It stacks to 20 mid for an exact tie, but then his Cyclops would activate and maybe push me back down. Or that'd be after. When my 20 be 20 added? So 20 added, I would have been within a safety range of their Cyclops activating. Well, he just retreated anyway, so we got it. Oh, I play Kai all the time. Surprised he's not already infinite. I wonder what deck he's using. I do love Nakia Shaw a lot. Next card becomes a demon. But +2 on my next card, then I can play Shaw in negative zone. Oh yes, the card draw. Let's go. And I buff the Brood with a Nakia. It's perfect. I get Wong. I think I should play Wong. And they play Magic. Okay, Kai. What are we doing here? I can play you. They could play Shadow King just for 2, but I'd probably just hold him. Bet Marvel control. Maybe. With the Invisible Woman in there, though? That's weird. Add a copy? Oh, yes. This is where the Shaw copies go nuts. Okay, so I get a copy of a 7-power Sebastian Shaw that I'll be able to play in addition to Surfer, which is going to pick both of my Shaws up another 8s to 15s. Also is going to buff all of the broods that we have on right by a ton. And I still have room for Forge if I top deck Forge. Forge? Oh! Okay, okay. I don't even know where you put this other Shaw. I was initially like, put him mid. Yeah, probably put him mid. What's the big idea? I think even Living Tribunal, I cook him. Yeah.
And roll me.
Buffs. Shaws. Again. $24, $31, $21. You played a Sentinel. You played a Cerebro. You played a Mystique. And now here is a Valkyrie. Not nearly enough. Okay. That's a huge win. Over a very competitive opponent, I might add. I can't believe that he rolled that for 8 cubes. No sleep till infinite? I will sleep if we're not making it. We kind of ground our wheels a lot in the mid-80s. Playing that Odin Wong combo deck. I really thought we were going to be able to get more cubes out of that deck than we did. Thank you, Darvin. Thank you. We're cruising, guys. Listen, all we gotta do is win like another 7-8 cube wins in a row. Yeah, bump up to 90 exactly. I'm gonna hold Nova. Mid-80s also ground to a halt with Regan. Ow. Oh, yep. Yeah, our climb was going very well at the start. Then we slowed down a ton. I'm gonna go ahead and put down Shaw here. Set up Wong on the side. We've got Quinjet. So you're the Moon Girl evolutionary version. If we get Killmonger, we want to kill the Quinjet if at all possible. Dark Dimension. Alright, put Wong down there. Actually regretting not getting Nico. Nico's just all around so good, man. So good. There's the Moon Girl. Alright, this is where it gets scary. Kill and draw. You know what? I don't mind if I do. Kill and draw. Because we get the Nova buffs and then the Shaw extra buffs. Nakia, Killmonger. 6 energy to go. We can play Ironheart over here. Drop the Nakia on him. Buff my hand. Buffing my hand really doesn't matter, does it? Something. I need to find Surfer top deck. Yeah, Surfer top deck would be ideal. 50 chance. 50-50 chance on doing it. Hazmat. Scorpion. I got Brood instead. So I can go like... Yeah, we gotta get out of this one.
Escape.
8 cubes up, 1 cube down. I'll take the trade. The Ghostbuster Korg. They look like the Night Sister ghosts from Star Wars. Copy to my hand. Copy to my hand. I guess so. I just want the Nico down. Carnage in Korg. What does that tell us? Is it like the junk deck that's also going to be running running Hawk? That's my guess.
Wind, aid my
Storm it. I think that says you put Sebastian on left. Yeah, I'll do this. And I'll go ahead and play this. Shaw should be able to outscale left. Giving me the -2 doesn't matter because I want to play Killmonger anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. He could lock something in with Prof X. But if he plays Prof X, I don't know about him winning mid. Angela? Squirt. Interesting. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, wow. If I play Nikia Surfer, is that the best we can do? 9 points on right where I'm ahead by 2. He has to get 11 to beat me. He could with a Gamora. I'll still roll it. Split his cards. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wow. We had it by a lot. Goblin. Yeah, I was definitely ready for a Gamora to punish. Alright, come on. This is rank 90 here. Right here, right now. 8 cuber. 8 cuber puts us well on our way to infinite. I'll hold Forge. Probably go Forge into Shaw. What's the main premise of the deck that I'm using? What's the main thing it aims for? What do you mean? It aims for playing a lot of 3 costs and then buffing them beyond what my opponent can keep up with. I want to be able to play over here. Maybe I just go like Rhino if I think he's going to outpace me. How has Chavez felt? I like Chavez. Very different, but I've been liking her so far. Yeah, basically we have Brood and Shaw that should be able to win their lanes individually if they get a lot of buffs. So I give them a lot of buffs. Is Shadow King a hedge against mirrors? Shadow King is just like one of the best control cards in the game right now. It's good against Destroy, it's good in the mirror. It's good against Loki, who's trying to do stuff like this. Double this card's power. Sure. There goes the Loki. Okay. Wow. That's actually really nice for me to be able to play onto, right? Surfer Brood, but at the same time he's got Quinjet. Oh, man. 5 cards. And I didn't find the Shadow King to reset his Collector or his Chavez. Which I would have liked to do. You don't have a 3 cost over here. You could get Ironheart buffs. I'm going to be buffing both Nakia and Sebastian. I'm going to be buffing Brood to 4. So it's 4, 8, 12, 15. 15 power on left. Yeah, for 2 cubes, I'll try it. Wow, you just put a ton of power over there. Up to 20. Hang on, do I beat that? Hey, it's 6. Oh, yes! We got it. Ah, it feels good, man. Taking the cubes from the Loki. Too scary to snap, but the win is nice. Save 3 keys for Jeff. Only had to use 1. Don't care about the others. There you go, the trial guys. That'll be great for you. Jeff's still one of the top 5 cards in the game. So good. You're not gonna push all the way to getting his cute variant though? A little chubby Jeff on the boogie board is an amazing variant. If you're on a budget, I wouldn't recommend it. Next card I play becomes a demon. I don't want that when I play Killmonger. I'll probably just end here, even though my Killmonger would be able to clear. All the Christmas coal gone. Change a location? No, I'll wait. Yeah, on a budget. Exactly. Then the fact that you were able to get Jeff in a single pull is incredible for you, so very happy. 15 keys ATM. Still debating just spending tokens next week. I would pull the Series 5 cards with the keys and spend your tokens on the S4s, but it's all about how you want to balance your resources. There's some really interesting cards coming up in the Planet Hulks. What are they calling? The Hulk season and then the Black Order season. Some fascinating stuff. Wow, more rocks. The theme of the day is rocks. We'll play this. Get the extra buff on Shaw. I go Rock Slide. Oh gosh. They have synergy with the locations. No. Yada. Nico, Ant-Man, X-23 versus Quicksilver and you. After you play next card, cast it. No, it does nothing. It does nothing. Why are you so bad? I'm actually debating like dropping Killmonger here. Because I kill X-23, that scales. I kill Nico to make space. We might play Killmonger, even though I got so many more ones than him. Definitely saving your keys for the next Series 5 card. Hopefully they're just broken. Let's see. Okay. You're gonna move a card. Let's just kill things. And then set up Forge to push Shaw into the stratosphere. Or I guess let's do that and then play Nico into Forge to push Shaw into the stratosphere. Shaw could actually compete with the Void coming over to our side, which is amazing. Try it. Here comes their Annihilus. No, it's not Annihilus. X-23 comes back left, but dies again. Comes back left again. Forge is moved over. Will he still double buff? Or will he no longer double buff? I guess I didn't plan that far ahead. I only did some mid-game planning. And then all the extra energy doesn't do me all that much. Let's try it. I'm very curious if this Forge is 1 buff or 2. 1? It's 2. Okay, because he was played on Wong even though he was moved later. We get the full Shaw power. And we go buffs and more buffs. And Shaw goes insane. 20 power, Shadow King resets, Hawk scales, and he beats me. Yep, sounds right. I was just waiting for that Annihilus. Should have played Shaw somewhere else. You just hate spending keys for variants you don't need, but you like. Need or like, but you should just be smart. Yeah, don't get them. Don't get the variants with your keys. Yeah. The Human Torch. Actually, I'll just hold on to it. Play the Nikia. We're going Chavez. Here we go. Now they're a Phoenix Force deck, right? So the Shuri's Lab play could get scary. I do hold Shadow King, which could be what it takes to get through there. And Sebastian here is going to go insane. He'll be 16 power after I play him. Actually, even more after I combo him with Forge here. Okay. Big power. Big power. And then I'm just going to have to plan a Shadow King heist to be able to win another location. $22, buffs to 24. Seems nice. Medusa Titania. Okay. Let's go ahead and play Wong. Maybe even Hawkeye here. So Hawkeye would double buff into +6. Yeah. Star-Lord would also go crazy. Okay. This Phoenix Force. No, it's Carnage. Really? And then oh, but the Venom will scale it up as well. Sure. 30 power. Now you tied me. You did all that just to tie. So I could play you. And actually, I could just play you. You're gonna reset the Venom to 3. And I'd be ahead. And then Shadow King would double. And then Chavez could come in after that. How many cards are you gonna play? Are you gonna play 2 or are you gonna play 1 on the Titania? Should I try and steal the Titania or leave it and you're gonna push me the Titania? I think... that I'll play here. And take the Titania away from you. That's my move. You think he's gonna Zola? Well, if he Zolas, he gets us. No. Oh, he's got multiple voice lines. Shadow King on either of the other lanes would have gotten him. Alright, we're slipping, guys. I'm getting chirped at. I always get chirped at. I'm still climbing. Once we hit infinite, we're still going to be above all these guys. Ooh, Black Cat. That's so lucky that I got pulled to the board directly rather than getting discarded. I feel like I can win with Wong on Onslaught Citadel, you know? I'll snap him back. Hate debating the Zola plays because then you think that when you play Zola decks, you never get Zola. Yeah, exactly. This is my main deck for this climb. It has been. It's been doing quite well. Quite well overall. Down the Brood. My opponent's gonna cry when he sees this Wong drop. I played a couple variations of the Surfer deck, and then I played a more Wong-focused one with Odin. But yeah, this has been doing most of the pulling. So if I go Nakia and then Forge, my Shaw is like an infinity symbol. And then I go Ironheart off of that. Oh, I go Surfer off of that. Oh my gosh. Can I snap again? Chat, can we play for like more cubes? Otieda? That would be amazing if you had like an option. Negotiate with your opponent to play for even higher stakes. I guess I should have played Shaw mid. Because I could have won with Shaw mid. I think I still win, but... Oh, I hate this. He's gonna play Magneto, right? Plays like Magneto over here. Moves the Wong out of the way. And then brings over a Broodling as well. And then it's just where the Ironheart or Surfer buffs fall. Yeah. Nope. Really? What? Okay. You want to play with the new Black Knight? The new Black Knight does look fun. It's Wong Mystique without Mystique. Yeah, I didn't use any Mystique. I feel like that's too greedy. Oh, the Shaw, man, the Shaw. 36 power? Werewolf could never. There's the 90. What's the new Black Knight do? The new Black Knight is just, cannot be, the ebony blade that is created by the Black Knight cannot be destroyed or have its power decreased. So it's just more reliable. You can play it early and not fear any kind of control. And then you can come in later with, you know, the resurrect off of the Ghost Rider, whatever. And with the change to Chavez, it might be the best version of discard right now. Cuts Swarm. Oh, look at that. You got the bugs. Yes. Love that. Uh-oh. Please do not play Surfer early. Do not play Surfer early. Pull Wong instead. Even Ironheart, I can forgive ya. Perfect for us. Ooh, gets even better, baby. Yeah. I'll go like Forge Ironheart here. Hell cow. It's a lot of swarms you're holding, mate. Wonder if you could take extra turn and trade a great card like a Brood for a spotty jank card like a Living Tribunal. That's just a bad idea. Like a Living Tribunal? Yeah, I don't want to play a Living Tribunal. I think a Living Tribunal would be a bad idea. $21 power. I do get the Surfer buffs on Nakia for an extra 4. If I could get another 3-cost card, basically if I could find Shaw. I could play Shaw here and then play Surfer. I think we could do okay. Yusuf, have a good one. Great to have you on the stream. Mobius Dakin. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty strong. Pretty hard to beat. No, we got Brood. Okay, so hang on. What are you doing? Give it +2 power. If I play Brood here, you're 4. You're an extra 2. That's 6. But then that's 16. And then from all the Surfer buffs, it would put me ahead of 21, that's for sure. Then am I going to be able to win over here? I'm adding 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm adding 9 to 22. I'll try it. Did he have APOC? He has MODOK here. So he was holding APOC, but he just decided to keep holding it. And play MODOK instead. Cut Blade. Alright, so we get it then. Surfer buffs. And rolls again. There we go. Clean win. Clean win. Yeah, so if he had actually just played... oh, APOC only would have been 1 point more. No, but he could have played APOC and then move the Swarm over here. Or... that would have tied. Margin of victory? Yeah, he would have won. He would have won on playing Apocalypse and then the Swarm moving over here. Hence the... we did not snap. Yeah, to play discard and no shot. Well, I mean, yeah, no, definitely respect. People are trying to feel out how it plays without the Chavez. You could still play Chavez if you're looking to buff the Dakin or the Swarm. Place the card's location. Yeah, I don't love these locations. Probably just set Shaw down on Clintar here. Maybe wouldn't have won though, as Dakin and Mobius scaled with the Modok hit. Yeah, he was worried about if I just played on left, right? That's what had him running scared. Alright, I'll just play Nakia on the Abbey. Change the Abbey. Forge, Nova, Nico, Okoye, Ironheart, Wolfsbane, Brood, Surfer, Killmonger, Werewolf, Sebastian, and Wong. You're liking that deck, Sean? Nice, nice. Yeah, we cut down the Odin. Felt too greedy. So now here we are. Still playing Wong though. This deck is giving me better results. Yeah, good to see you, Ruben. Awesome to have you on the stream. Okay. Man, I need Shadow King to be able to come through in a big way. Do something like so, like so. I don't know. Alright, Wolverine, Venom. Okay. It's gonna come into the Shadow King play here. I can cancel the Venom.
Enough said, bud.
Yeah, I can hit him here. And then I can play Surfer. Be able to buff over here twice. It's gonna get dicey. Am I enjoying Shaw then? Yeah, I really like Shaw. Haven't played the night. Waiting until tomorrow before you commit hours to the grind as per. Yeah. No, Shaw is very fun and very powerful. Alright, so we went on left. Question is, how much power has he put on the commitment to mid lane? Death is not enough. There we go. Murked him. That's Shaw scaling. Surfer Shaw. Nakia Shaw. Ironheart Shaw. They all feel so good. Because Surfer, when he's on Wong, is adding 8 power to Shaw. Kanagi. This guy's a top 100 player. I play him a lot. Probably playing something very meta. Oh, you got my Nova. Okay. Well, I got your Forge, which I guess is nice. Sanctum Sanctorum is not good for either of us, though. I think I'll just wait on the Forge. Play the Nakia here. There's your Forge. What do we get on right? Shadowland. Alright, this is nice. We can play Nakia. Then go into Forge plus Shaw. Play the Killmonger to be able to pop the Nova. Push the buffs onto Sebastian. He does scale pretty nicely, and that animation is fire too. Yeah, it's fire. Yep. No, I think Ironheart's been doing great for me. I've had very good results here. Woof, I got the Brood. Just to twist my heart the other way. Let's stay committed here, though. It's gonna be Forge into no, it's not. It's going to be just Sebastian. And then that's 4. On 5 is Killmonger and Forge. And then 6 is Brood Surfer. Yeah, so we just play Shaw now. Do you have a way to get in here? Ah, next card I play, destroy it and draw 2. I like that, so I'll destroy this and draw. And then I'll destroy all the 1 costs. Open up the board to be able to play my Brood. Use the Nova buff on Shaw. Yeah. No, hang on. Oh, man. I guess it goes like this. Like this. Then like this. Because I want to be able to get the Forge buff on the Brood. You had a Nihilus? He snapped on having a Nihilus. Part of you feels like he has Jeff? Oh, I'm sure he has Jeff. I'm sure he has Jeff. It's just gonna be if we can match here. Play. We're gonna win over here by a wide margin. Add all the broodlings, buff them all with the Surfer. I'm back to flipping first, which is a little unfortunate. It means like Jeff Shadow King would beat me. But there we go. If he hasn't found Jeff, it'd be amazing. If he only has like Dr. Doom, that would also be amazing. Because +5 taking him to 17. I'm beating 17, right? I'm adding 12. Yeah, I get up to 19. No, I get even more because the Brood's actually getting buffed by, yeah, here we go. The Brood is getting buffed like crazy because he got the, I forgot, the Forge was still active. There we go. Nico into Shang. Oh, well, you could do that too. Margin of victory is definitely in our favor. Nice, nice.
Victory.
Man, you had to play your 4-cost control card to be able to kill my 3-cost. That's just been sitting there. 94. Time to cut me some pizza. Gotta be able to keep our strength up. Playing tempo snap, but then bluffing Jeff is smart. It is smart. Yes, exactly. Well-deserved pizza. I'm getting all the top players. Retreat Master, also top 100. Yeah, Shang is really out of favor now. He feels so bad with that 1-point change. He just lost. He lost a lot of normally valuable targets. Destroy and draw. I don't want to sacrifice Nakia, really. Her 3 power bodies good enough. Alright. Let's go forge onto the brood, I think. I love the location fixer. Change warrior falls away. It's true, Shang not being played as much does equal more fun for everyone else. And then we take away the Sacred Timeline buff from the Collector, which is kind of nice. I can play... I mean, honestly, I could just play Brood again, right? And then like Chavez and be ready to go Ironheart Surfer. Actually, just do Surfer and then another Surfer, right? Yeah. Just play Brood and then 2 Surfers. He plays Wong on right with Ironheart. A lot of buffs. Oh, and then the Nova pops as well. Now he has the freedom to be able to move cards to the left if he wants to keep playing to Wong. Are you going to be able to balance it out? I got double Surfer.
Opponent snapped.
We'll see how well we can keep up here. He moves Loki to the left. Oh, wow. He top decked Cosmo? Are you kidding me? He plays Loki, but then he still top decks the Cosmo to be able to stop my deck. Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah, I was so lucky. Okay, I think you want to just fill Great Whip quick. Especially with something that we can buff up later. No, I kind of want to play Wong, but Wong will get pulled over and be useless, so you have to fill. Then play Shaw. Turn 5 is Wong, turn 6 is Ironheart plus something else. Yeah, I guess. Might never get used to seeing Chavez come down early. Yeah, me neither. Someone in chat jigs the Cosmo play. Yep. Played my Chavez, but Cosmo had no buff. That's true. I don't know what was going on there. Right, give me Wong. you have Cosmo this time? Maybe he does.
Victory.
Cloning that Nova Killmonger should always be a win, right? Especially with Sebastian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get Nakia back? Do get Nova. It's really not what I was hoping to get. Just notice how frosty White Queen is. Maybe just reconsidered your morph avatar stance. Yeah, she's looking good up there. Okay. I need you to destroy this card and just start getting something going for us. We're going to play Nakia to double buff after we get our double draw. Plays Jubilee. Is it a bot, chat? It feels like it could be a bot. But I don't know. It's like, if it's a bot, it's a very competent one. If it's a player, I guess they're doing fine. It looks like a bot. The main thing is Aaron with the claw avatar. Maybe that's biasing me more than anything else, really. Okay, so I can play Nova Forge Killmonger, pop double Novas, super buff the Shaws, or I can play Killmonger Surfer. This is probably better, right? Yeah, I think so. Actually, wait. Well, I turned 6 of 7. We got plenty of time. It makes it definitely a Nova Forge Killmonger kind of day. Yeah, we roll this. Because now I get to play Nova, my buffed Killmonger, and Surfer on the next turn. It goes insane. Okay, there's a bot. Can I actually top it? Because I'm adding 11 here. 35. I pop the Nova. That buffs it all, and the Sebastian by extra. And then Surfer flies in twice by another 4, 8, 8, 16, 11, 16, 20. I do pass it. This goes crazy, man. Gotta love those bot cubes. Hopefully it stays in. It stays in. Of course it stays in. Shadow King left for 500 IQ. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 433. Man, when you get cloning vats with this deck, it goes insane. Also, I mean, they played Magic for us. We would have been able to win on the previous turn if the game ended earlier, though. Turn 7 negative. Yep. Crazy, man. Alright, just 5 more of those. 5 more of those, we call it a night.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Travis Pack Pulls. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Just a good newish player. There could be. I mean, he played fine. We gotta be careful with Killmonger here. There's a Valley of the Hand. And Travis Pack Pulls with the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Support for the channel goes a long way for us. Very much appreciated. Let's go double Nikia. They have double Nikia. Alright. If only I had Shaw in hand, right? If they show Shaw at any point here, we have to bow out. Ooh. But what if I did this? I know that I didn't get any Nikia buffs, but I got the Brood. What was my X-Mansion card? Why did it come up like this? Destroy. After you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2. I don't really want to do that. I just want to play Nova, double up on the Novas, and then play Skillmonger. Yeah. Not play Nico at all. Then the Nova buffs kind of wash over. There we go. Yes. Super Shaw was going to go to the moon. We take those. Took a break from the game. How's it been looking? How have the games been feeling? It's been looking good. Games have been feeling good. I mean, the patch today, like just this morning, completely turned the meta upside down on a number of cards that were very popular. So it's going to take some feeling out. I think Loki's still going to be on top. Ms. Marvel's still going to be really good as well. But it's still been very fun. I always like the puzzle box nature after a patch of figuring out what's good and what new things you can try. Chavez. I have both Brood and Shaw in deck to hit. It's like a 1 in 4 of a good hit. Ooh. Okay. I'll play the Nikia here. We can use Luke's bar with Forge, right? High Evo deck's gonna continue to be on top. Yes. For sure. Do I think the old arrow is fine now that it is much easier to fill the board? Ah, man. I don't think Arrow's gonna get much play, especially now that she's been changed. I think Shaw needs to take negative hits doubly as well when he's a lane winner without Shang. Yeah, any time that he gets debuffed, I kind of expect him to get weaker as well, but it's only positives. Only positives for us. So if I go like Forge into Surfer, does this make any sense? Or is it supposed to be like Forge into an Ironheart where then I can play? Forge will come back, but I don't care about the Forge coming back. He can just stick now. We're in the end game. I guess the move would be that you go Forge, and then you go Killmonger, and then the Forge survives. But next turn I'm just gonna play Ironheart Surfer anyway. Yeah. So I can either prep on the Surfer now. I guess Ironheart might be a little bit better because I only have 1 3 cost. Yep. Let's try this. Or I could have left Forge on the board. Forge should have like stayed over here on mid, I think. Because Shaw is obviously going to be able to carry mid. He hops Chavez. Now does Werewolf hop? He does now. Okay. So that is a change I'm going to have to get used to. A Werewolf update. Alright. Shaw to 30 power is just insane. So then we do this. Do this and pray that he does not have control. If he does, we're dead. Maybe a hot take, but I like the rotation of nerfs and buffs. A lot of people complain, but without them happening, the game would stay stale and then die very quickly. Yeah. All 4 season pass cards taking hits. Me too. So far, I've been pretty happy with the balancing team's choices. Do you have the control? I bet he's got it. No, he doesn't have it? What? What was that? That was like a last minute realization that Wolf can't go to Fisk Tower, I guess. I should have snapped, man. Yeah, no, I like the churning pot of different cards being on top as well. Killer Plane Toy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. His only chance to win if math hurts. Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's already over. The Satan, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Support is very much appreciated.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
We go Nakia into the double Sebastian. Into maybe Wong? Do we play Wong here, chat, or do we just go for, like, Surfer? I don't know. Shouldn't matter. Shaw buff. Shaw buff again. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you want the newer? And then a single buff on the Shaw, or do you go double? Because if I go double, then I can play... Oh, but if I get the Noor, then I can maybe do like Wong plus Surfer together on the next turn. Okay. I think this is better. Maybe. Ooh, it's gonna get fiery. Wasn't thinking that we need a weekly ban list or something where the 5 highest played cards from last week can't be played in the previous week or in the coming week. That would be really interesting if they did a ban list idea. I'd be fascinated in how that would implement itself in practice. So if I play Brood, no, I could just play Wong, right? You can go for the double Wong and then play the... You don't even need to play the Jin. I could play the Jin though. If I play the Jin, then I can play Surfer and make sure that it lines up with where Wong is. The Super Omega buff us for the win. I like how this team approaches nerfs and buffs. It feels like they're willing to try things and then take them back when they've gone too far. Play physical card games where the team balances too scared. Yeah, I've definitely seen balanced teams that play way too scared with the cards. And just don't want to move things very much when, you know, people have put physical product purchases out there. Which I understand and all, but still annoying. There we go. They were so dead to rights. Just one of these days, I would love to see my quad Surfer activate off Sinister London with Shaw's on the board. What would we get, like up to 50 power? This looks fun, but not to play against. It is fun. If I hit my combo of getting Shaw and then the buff tools available, it's really asking just a very one-dimensional question. And that's like, do you have Shadow King or Shang-Chi? If not, I'll win. Finn is a very good player. Top 50? Top 20? How high up does Finn go, chat? Do you guys know? I know he's very good. Why are you playing Shuri on the rickety bridge? Like a psycho. What is this? I'll do this. And then I'll accept your hand. You play one card. You know I'm gonna play there. What is it? It's like Prof X? No shot, it's Prof X, right? No, it was Nimrod. Interesting. Very interesting. Which of our cards have been destroyed? Shadow King and... what was the first one? Nova. Shadow King and Nova have been destroyed. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. That might be what we need here. Just to run... replacement. Play you? I'm at 95. The grind is real. I'll try it. He did play mid? Ooh. Hold on. Shadow King? Shadow King out of the Phoenix Force? Ah! Oh, there we go. Yep. A little margin of victory for us. Ooh. Got him. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to play the Nico. Definitely going to play the Forge here. Viper. Black Knight and Viper? Oh, that was from the hub? What? So unfair. He gets Shadowland and the hub gave him Viper? Are you kidding me? Ooh, Dracula. It's gonna be a lot of power. Okay, the next card I play becomes a demon. I play Nico. I guess not actually, right? Because you want to play Shaw and then Ironheart. Unless I'm going to play like Ironheart mid and then Shaw on left actually to be able to try and beat Dracula. Nah, Shaw's probably going here. I don't think I can actually play Nico because I want Shaw down before the Ironheart goes. In which case, I could just play Shadow King for an extra 2. We'll try this. Alright, that's Shaw to 10. Please pull a dud. That's not bad. There's the Magneto though. Which happens to activate my Miles Morales. It's hilarious. Okay. So I could play you. And then I could play like Miles Nico. It's not actually enough though, is it, right? Down by 5. Going up 10. I don't think it's enough. We'll leave. Yeah, the Magneto got us for sure there. Can I see a... What do I want to see? Killmonger now. The new Nebula. Wow. I just say the word, apparently it appears, but now Valley of the Hand. I have to play him at the very end. So I'll go Shaw. This is a giant bazooka. Yes, it is. Okay. I think I just keep waiting, man. Alright, they play nothing. I think that Cosmo play is a little too early for him. After turn 5, so I have to play you on 6. How do we just have, like, no cards that are worth playing right now? Guess I'll do like this and like this. And then I'll play this. You do have Leech. Lovely. What are we gonna pull? Ironheart. That's nice. We hit the Shaw here. And again. Yeah, those are good hits. Now we get iced out. Forge is still gonna double buff something. So he's gonna get +4. This is a +7. That does take me up to a winning stat line. And then I can play this for 5 up to 7 to also be a winning stat line. Just by the slimmest of margins, I'd be ahead in all 3 lanes. He's got 2 cards in hand. Only 2 cards in hand. Yeah, we're still going. Moves, plays mid. Yes! Trying to reach infinite today? Yeah, that was the initial goal. I don't know, I'm close. Rich, what do you think? Can I make it? 96 and 4 cubes. If I could get like 2 bot matches where I trick them into giving me 8 cubes, that would be it'd be perfect. If I have to slug it out back and forth with some high-ranked players, then probably not. Here's Forge, Yondu dies, but it's a destroy deck. He wants it to die. I do have Shadow King, though. I got Angel. What the heck? My man's over here playing Angel? My opponent is mentally unstable now. I'll hold Nikia and just play Chavez. Yeah, is this the bot? Is this our chance? Just saw a trailer for Self-Reliance. I should check it out. Self-Reliance. What kind of movie is it? Is it a comedy? The title sounds like it's a comedy. Alright, well, you definitely Shaw here. My gosh, you definitely Shaw here. So this is turn 3, then turn 4 he comes in. Comedy? Okay, yep. 100% Wolverine doesn't play Yeah, 100% bot doesn't play Wolverine to Death Domain, exactly. But I could also play Nakia and get Shaw up another peg before playing him. We should definitely snap. I will say the bot is avoiding playing the super flow, which often they don't, for whatever reason. Okay, I did get Brood, thank goodness. So we go Shaw here. Shaw. Hold on to you. Hold on to you. Alright, let it ride. Turn 5 can be Brood on left, Shaw mid, final turn, Nova on left, Surfer on anywhere. Written by Jake Johnson from New Girl, and Lonely Island helped. Ah, nice. Sounds funny. Alright, I'll have to check it out. Okay, here we go. What are the changes to Chavez? She's now a 2/3 that buffs the top card of your deck by +2. Just a totally redesigned card. Not a trace of what she used to be. Alright, snap at me. Come on. Take it up. Take it up a notch. So after you pop, this is technically better. After you pop, I buff the broodlings by a little bit, up to 6, and then I buff them by another 4, up to 10, so that'd be a winning stat line. Middle is going up by 7, which is great, and then right is going up by 6, also great. And I could even play a Shadow... I don't want to play Shadow King. All my cards are super buffed. Here we go. Did any other cards get hit like Chavez? Like Chavez? The closest thing is to Eliath, who got changed into a 6/2, can only destroy unrevealed cards at this location. Destroys all unrevealed cards at this location. There's no reference to when those cards are played now. It's just all the unrevealed ones. Which is going to kill him for now, but is then going to bring him back when Super Giant releases in February. And Super Giant is a card that forces all cards played over the course of the turn that Super Giant is played in the next turn to be unrevealed until the end of the game, allowing you to nuke them with Eliath. And then there's a whole slate, like the movement cards are not able to move unrevealed cards unless explicitly stated. So Juggernaut still can, but like Spider-Man and Stegron cannot. Elsa only affects her location, and Luke Cage only affects her location, his location. Which are pretty major changes, but not like on the scale of a whole redesign. So yeah, the game's in a different spot now. I will play Chavez. Yeah, exactly. Luke Cage was like... I'm surprised they hit Luke Cage with how powerful Shadow King is right now. And some of these other tricks. Alright. Yeah, so I could do that, or I could play Shaw now. And then I could just play Ironheart next, guaranteed buff Shaw. Maybe I do this instead. Get these guys rolling. Can Eliath destroy the cards behind Invisible Woman? Yes. Eliath would destroy all the cards behind Invisible Woman. All of them. Yeah, I'll play Nico, and then I'll let her die. Or I'll let Ironheart die. For card draw. Buff and buff again. I don't think discard is able to afford fitting in. Alright. We gotta go tall. Play you. You're buffing cards. What if it is Brood here? I get a lot of little broodlings, and then I'm able to play Surfer next turn to buff all of them. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, sounds amazing. Love that they're making some big changes. Yes. I'm quite happy with how things are going. Colleen Wing goes. Muramasa Blade goes. Wolverine goes. But there's no APOC. Oh, yes, there's no APOC. There we go.
Victory.
Yeah, discard's in a weird spot right now. I wouldn't call discard dead yet. Or I wouldn't call ramp dead because like Sandman ramp could still have a place. Or even like the Black Panther ramp is going to do okay. But they're much weaker than before when they had Chavez. Still in the mid-pool 2 area. What decks are good there, if you don't mind you asking? Of course I don't mind. The good decks in mid-pool 2 are Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur, anything. Those are your moneymakers. You can run Zoo if you're okay with hazarding the Killmonger attacks. But yeah, Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur will get you very far. Let's play Chavez. Move is good. Move is actually very good, but the move will get worse as you start collecting pool 3 cards, and some Moon Girl, Devil Dino hangs on better in pool 3 than move for some reason. This card went from crazy reliable to fairly meh. Yeah, it's just such a different dynamic. I love getting the demon there. I think discard just wants to play Crystal now, and then play MODOK on 6. But yeah, it's definitely not as good. We'll see how well it survives. Cloning the werewolf. See, normally I think that'd be fine, but I don't know. Right now, I just have it in my mind that he's too slow. So if I play Brood here, I get all the little broodlings. Next turn, I could play Killmonger and then Demon. Lawson, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. How's this deck doing for me? It's got me up to mid-90s. It's been the workhorse for the climb today, so it's been doing quite well. Is Patriot still good? Yes. You mean in mid pool 2? Like early pool 3, Patriot is fine. Later on in the game, no. No one's playing Patriot right now. Let's play Shaw. Man, am I not going to be able to play this demon? I really want to play the demon, but then I wouldn't be able to play Killmonger on my Nova. I guess that's fine. The demon is 7 power. The Nova's going to be like 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. The Nova is going to be close to the same amount of power. Just thinking I could get them both down. I guess technically I can. I could play Killmonger here and then Demon over here. And then just play like Shaw Ironheart next. There is a Patriot deck right now that's using Ravonna. Ravonna just got buffed too. Maybe there is hope. Yeah, and I killed his demon by being able to play my Killmonger. This was the right move. This was always the right move. And now it might seem sketchy, but the right move could be doing this. Because I flip first here. Pop, pop. Bye-bye werewolves. Then drop Shaw on them. Or he's 7. Surfer is more and better distributed. Yeah, let's roll for some cubes. Been using Collector Dino with the Moon Girl. Does Collector get any buffs in pool 3? Yep. And his name is Loki. So Collector gets really good alongside Beast, Falcon, and Loki. Collector is going to be an incredible card for you. Forge, Sinister, Ravonna, Mystique, Brood, Absman, Lad, Iron Man, Goliath, and Doom. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being good. 97. Come on, come on. Let me play for some real cubes. Hood, Balkan, Pat. Yup. Sounds sharp. How's the shoe store doing? It's been going great. Replace this card's location, but he flips first. He's gonna get the Abbey. That's fine. I'll play Brood. But yeah, Big Boss at the shoe store really likes me. Has me in for another raise and list of people for promotions. So I'm excited. I like it enough, I'd really like to stay. Even though it's not like what I envisioned myself doing out of college. I've been really enjoying it. Well, you gotta play Wong on Onslaught Citadel. So, we'll do it. Do I have any subs for Nico? Also, how does the Shadow King work exactly in this deck? Shadow King is just something that, like, I'll try and line up on a position where I can stop my opponent from, like, reset the Collector, reset destroy, reset opposing Shaws, which I actually have not. I've seen remarkably few opposing Shaws. I think I just do this here, and then I'm going to go into Ironheart. Ironheart something. See what happens. I'm glad he played Cosmo on the Abbey instead of on Onslaught Citadel. But in terms of subbing out Nico, you can just run Sarah. Is pretty easy to put in. That might be my top recommendation. But you could also go for something else that's cheap, like Jeff. Okay. So if I go Shadow King and then Forge and then Ironheart, I just pump out a lot of power. Now, admittedly, he's got Quinjet on Onslaught Citadel, so... all the cards he's holding are just one cost. He can fill the entire board and then go from there. Which I guess that actually means that maybe I should put Shadow King on right. I don't know. My Wong, Forge, Ironheart. Ironheart's going to activate 4 times. I'm going to roll it. Yeah, so this is going to be my second promotion already. Feels great. Yeah, very wasted Cosmo. The doubling of the Quinjet's quite scary. And then he got his Wong as well. And put down a Sebastian of his own. But this is going to pull Werewolf on right. Okay, I reset him. Let's go! That's what Shadow King is here for. Shadow King is here for that moment. Oh. There it is. The automated deck builder should be available on mobile. You may have to manually grab the update from the Play Store, be that Apple or Android, for you to be able to join in. Yeah, Shadow King, very pog. None of the Ironheart buffs, not a single one-hit Shaw. Oh, man. Well, nevertheless, we carry on. I guess, do you play Wong on 5 in this situation? Gladiator pulls Chavez, Chavez buffs, Chavez dies. Sebastian Shaw, Celine, White Queen. Where's the consistency? What do you mean, where's the consistency, Rich? You must be referencing something, but I'm not getting it. Because I could play Wong. And then I guess I could play like Shaw mid. And then you play Brood on left. And Ironheart on mid. Let the buffs roll. Something like that. Yeah, I guess. Alternatively, you play Shaw over here and then play Wong on 5. And then on 6 you play Brood, Ironheart mid. Alright, we'll try this. Okay, well now we'll use Shadow King instead to reset these guys. Oh, all Hellfire Club members. Shaw is the Black King, Celine the Black Queen, Emma Frost is the White Queen. Why does she have a code name but then they don't? Okay, that's a great question. I have no idea why, but it does seem odd. Who's playing Gladiator in this economy? This man. This man's got him in Destroy. He apparently plays Nimrod as well. Wowza. What the heck are you gonna do with that Nimrod? What do? Give my next card +2 power? I love that. I love that for us. We're gonna go Shadow King, reset the Venom and the Wolverine, play the Nico, and then drop... Is it Ironheart or is it Silver Surfer? It's gotta be Ironheart. Surfer's only got 2 targets. Now they're good targets because you're guaranteeing the buffs on the Shaw, but I'll go Ironheart instead. Alright, play me for some cubes, man. Aaron, you're late. What does Sebastian Shaw do? He gets big. He gets extra big when he's buffed. And he climbs. He's pulled us up to 97. Let's get over the hump, guys. Maybe I do play Forge. But if he's a Destroy deck, he's gonna love Warrior Falls. Nakia here. I can get a free kill on Nova at Warrior Falls. And there's the buff on. It is a destroy deck. Okay, we're probably gonna have to retreat. Yeah, I think we're gonna get out of this one. Brogs, how's it going, man? Great to have you on the stream. Eating homemade pizza and climbing ranked. It's a good day in my book. Yeah, we can't win this. Let's get out. Sebastian Shaw, one of the coolest villains. I think yeah. I like Shaw. Got yourself some kava. Happy as well. There we go. Alright. 97 and climbing. Let's go. Let's get there. See where we finish. I'm sure plenty of people have made it already. Amplely high for a 3. Gives me Deathlock. After that, I play a nice card, add a copy to my hand. I do love getting copies of Shaw. I love it a lot. But, yeah, I'll try. We'll load it up and see what happens. Oh, with the Nor Dimension? That might be exactly what we would want to see, because I can play Shaw, get a Noor, play the other Shaw, play the Noor, then have a lot of energy to be able to play Wong, a Noor, and something else. Hope they have a Midnight Suns album, as you bought too many of them. I got so many of them as well. I mean, you guys can tell, we're rocking all the ones that we can right now. I do love them. And here's the thing, is they're probably going to get me to start going for Hellfire Gala variants as well. Vaughn Morrow, haven't been in a while, but I'm killing it. Oh, thank you, man, thank you. Great to have you on the stream again. Always fun when people come back over. Alright. They head to full pass as well. And we get the Shuri Slap. Here we go, here we go. Oh, big, man. So now not only do I get the Sebastian, like, amped up. No, wait. Nico will copy and then Shuri's Lab? Actually, I think Lab goes last. Oh, no. I should have played on Noor Dimension. Yeah, because now Shuri's Lab goes. Ah, well. We'll start making money next. Sauron Shuri's Lab? That's not good. But... I'll play Forge Sebastian here and let these guys try and carry me on right. There we go. Up to 18. And I'm holding Shadow King. I am holding Shadow King. If I can play you... I can play you. I play you as well. Yep. Here goes. Do not be Vision. I need you to stay at Shuri's Lab. Hellfire Club is pretty cool. I always love being named after the chess pieces. And the Hellfire Gala also just seems like a really cool comic run. Alright, so I can reset everything. Then I can crunch these guys. pop the Nova mass buffs and then drop the Surfer. Alongside, of course, 2 more Jin. So the point is that you're going to be a 14-2-1. Your guys are going to be 4-4. But then the Surfer buffs come in, and they pick you up by 8 each. To be both 12s, that should win. And then with the Shadow King buff, if they're nerf, all they're doing is playing... While they're playing on the Nova buffs as well. Yeah. If all they're playing is Taskmaster, I win. Okay, they have 2 cards. Should still be fine. Because I'll be taller than Ebony Maw. And as long as I'm taller than Ebony Maw... I think you love Constantine's runs. They have the same vibes. I might. What, the H is a Jin? It's a denizen of the Noor dimension. Don't you know? I don't know, Rich. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel for sure on these. Eight cuber, let's go.
Victory.
Ooh, we're 8 cubes away, baby. 8 cubes exactly away. Let's do it again. Cashton, what you got? Alright, I'll play Nova. Nova to the Sunspot. Alright, we go Forge Brood to be able to get all our card draw going. Interesting. And very dangerous. Maybe I can't play Brood. Maybe I have to go Nakia. I would love dropping Ironheart on Bar Sinister. Just don't know. Shaw seems solid as a season pass card. He's been very fun so far. I'm really enjoying playing with him. I do not like Morag. I do not like Morag at all. I need some cheaper cards. Going for Jane. Wave Jane Sunspot. What is their deck, chat? It's Shaw. Oh man. Okay. So you play Shaw here. And then you're gonna play like Surfer Brood on the left, right? Is what you have to do. I think so. Would I still play Chavez in Collector? If not, what would you replace her with? In Collector. If I was mid-pool 2, I actually might still just play Chavez. Okay, I can Killmonger. This will knock out the Sunspot, which will knock them down 7 to 14. It'll kill my Forge as well, though. So I wouldn't win. Oh, man. Okay, so then I have to do Surfer and then Killmonger, right? The Surfer buffs Nakia by 4, so I had 6. I'm at 15. And then I pop it. Yeah, with the Nova buffs. Okay. We found the way.
Snap.
I think we've got it. I think we've got it. You could still play Chavez. Like, Chavez is a pretty good card just to pop in. If you could play Medusa as well, I would play Medusa as a very good mid-pool 2 card. Trying to think what else. Quixotic, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Alright, this is going to be a slow animation. Because we go again. And then you're going to end up replacing those cards in Collector Dino with cards that generate other cards in Quinjet later on. Just don't be Doctor Doom. Okay. 4 cubes up. No, wait. Hang on. 15, 15, 15, 10. Oh, yes, okay. Yes. I was like, I thought we were high enough, and then I was like, wait, are we? No. 48 to 56, we're good. It's because I wasn't adding in the Nakia at first. I was just like, I only have 45 on my 3 Shaws. But I had the 10 power Nakia that got brought over. That was scary, man. That was close. But 4 cubes. Now we're 4 away. Maybe a bit farther than mid-pool 2 because you have Quinjet already. Oh, yes! If you've got Quinjet, how many of the agents do you have? Like, do you have Maria Hill? Do you have Coulson? Do you have Nick Fury? You don't really want to play Nick Fury, but you could play Nick Fury. Do I reckon Absman would be better than Wong? In my deck? No. Because I want like mass buffs on Shaw, right? So I want to set up Wong early and then play both Ironheart and Silver Surfer together. Dark Foxbear, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. If I was playing Zabu and I could combo the Absorbing Man alongside another 3-cost together on turn 6, then it would be a different story. And I'd be with you. Absorbing Man would probably be better. But I'm not fitting in Zabu. What would be a suitable Nico replacement? It would be like... Sorry, I thought I had Brood there. You'd play Sarah. You could also play something cheap. But Sarah fits the bill nicely. Let's do this. Well... Interesting. Maybe I just do this. Or I guess I'd play it over here too. Been the Nico message replacement? Yeah, maybe I do. It seems like the least owned, least acquired card out of the deck. I'll do this. He probably fills White Hot Room before me. But I don't know. I've got Wong set up. I've also got Sebastian. If he fills White Hot Room, depending on how he does it, it's not going to be able to get out. And then I'm going to be able to buff it by a lot. Didn't even realize that you had Coulson until I asked. Well then, play Coulson, mate. Coulson's awesome. Is Loki still in need of adjustment? Kind of. He's very good. Don't get how many people didn't pick her up. Well, it's just that she's expensive, right, Rich? But yeah, some people were non-believers. I think most people were believers, they just didn't have the resources at the time. Sebastian OP? No. But he's like as good as Werewolf. I have to leave. Maybe I have to leave. I have Killmonger, Surfer... Mid's going down in flames. Yeah. You still have a bunch of my cards and extra energy. We'll get out. What's up with that pizza, Brev? Oh, that pizza. Brilliant. Lincoln, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Pizza was a white sauce, pepperoni, and peppers pizza. Homemade by the wifey. So good. What pool 3 would I recommend to you, Alum? Ooh. What would be our top pool 3 recommendation right now, chat? What are like the workhorses? Honestly, Ella does okay. Seems like most of the top meta decks are using pool 5 cards. So out of like just a pool 3 workhorse card, maybe it's like Cerebro or Patriot actually, to be able to run some counter meta tricks. I'll play Chavez even though I know it's gonna... Well, no, I'll draw and then this will shuffle. Homemade makes it better, but you're not a big white sauce fan. So the Teddy wife is trying to limit her... that's quite unfortunate. Limit her tomato intake based on a dietitian's recommendations, so... We're mixing in white sauce more often. Pool 3 decks, Shuri Sauron. That's true, Shuri Sauron's real good. Shuri Sauron's probably your way to go there. I'll play Nakia, I want Sebastian on mid. Have a chef in the kitchen? Yep. Teddy wife does great with the meals. I do okay with the desserts. That variant is so good. Fear Itself variant. Oh my gosh. This is like a Nurgle, right? Wild. Play Shaw. And then kick Sunspot in the teeth. Actually, I don't even care. Don't even care because my Killmonger will finish him off. Oh boy. I guess, what do? You probably do a Killmonger first to take away the Nova, so that way the Ironheart won't buff it. And then you swing here. So Shaw's going up by 3 from the Nova. I'm popping the Misty Knight. It's gonna be really close. I think it's gonna come down to if Ironheart hits Shaw or not, because I'm adding 4 more. So 3, 4, 7, down 2. No, actually I'm okay, even if I don't hit Shaw. But I'm all but guaranteed to hit Shaw. Like, the Ironheart will do more on mid. Torrican's a really good player. Like a really, really good player. I don't know if I can snap. I'd hate to get set back. Okay, we just got it. Just read the story on how the Thing became one of the 4 horsemen. Insane stuff. He became one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Just like, what was it? Angel, Storm, Psylocke? Who was the 4th? Why am I blanking on the 4th in X-Men Apocalypse? Who is Angel, Psylocke, Storm, Magneto. There we go. That's why. Because Magneto betrays him. Yeah, I killed Sunspot and Misty. I was pretty confident there. I might just play Chavez on Quantum. I'm going to play Brood on Quantum Realm. We'll play Chavez somewhere else. Oh dear. Base Throne is not our jam. Outside Angel, none of them have been horsemen. Angel thematically fits. X-Men Angel, though, doesn't really look like he deserves to be a horseman. No offense, but the kid's not that impressive. Alright, play me a Shaw. Shaw, then Wong, then Surfer Ironheart. That's my playbook. Does Brood bypass the Space Throne? No. Brood will not be able to spawn anything. Still streaming non-stop since the afternoon? Yep. You know it. We are very close, my friends. Very, very close. If we can win this one, we'll be at infinite. You came in right here. You could see it happen. Sarah. Okay. I've got Wong, though. Let the good times roll. Wong versus Sarah. Who made the right choice? So you're new to Marvel Snap? Do cards drop in series or do new series come out? No new series have come out since the full release, and none are likely to come out. Cards used to drop in series, but they have not done so for a very long time. It's probably going to be just an annual thing of cards dropping in series for the foreseeable future. And it's something that the community has been complaining about. We got it. We got it over Gosh. I think Gosh is like a top 30 player. No? I'm one short. No! No way. I thought that was it. Oh, no. 99 and 6. Okay. Oh, I thought that was it. I so thought that was it. Did we have to, like, do a retreat that I forgot about? Exactly. Very preemptive. I just need one surrender on a snap exactly. Ah, please, please, please. This is where, like, I start going on a tilt, right? Yeah, don't lose the 8-cuber. Play very cagey. You're right on the cusp. Play like it's a conquest match, and you're at the end of gold. Or for some people, like you're in the proving grounds. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's a very good location for me. Onslaught Citadel with the Wong. That could be a snap right there. Force a quick retreat. Take the infinite. But I do have to draw Wong. Ooh. Here we go. Nope, they've got Goose on us. No Wong for me. And now I get their deck instead. Your deck has Juggernaut. Well, I don't love that. You've got the Brood. Alright, so you've got the Brood. But I'm holding my Surfer and my Ironheart. So I'm feeling good in that regard. I could get... No, that's your Brood. You could get my Brood. But you'll never get my Surfer. Right. I guess I'll play Shaw over here. There's the Wong. I'll play the Sarah. I get the Sarah half of this. This sucks. I built a better deck than the Sarah version, and now Weird World is making me play his. Yeah, Shaw adds an extra 2 every time he's buffed. That's a lot of surfers. That is a lot of surfers. So I guess it's like Jug, Surf, Surf. Roll me. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Ooh, rank 100. 6 in the world. Yes. Top 10, baby. Top 10. Oh, you guys were here. Team Teddy hits top 10, baby. 8,858 snap points. Madrox Dupe with the prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, man. Do they have the leaderboard? Is it up and running? Who else has made it? Oh, I just dropped the 7. Oh no. Take the screenshot now, chat. We're dropping. Alright, there we are. Cynic, Mayhap, Sizer, Owie, Shuri Enjoyer. No, none of these are names that I know. But obviously some of these guys are incredibly high up in snap points. Top 3 are crazy. These guys are more in our reach. We could run some of these guys down. All right. Take me to... Oh, we got some rewards here. Shuri Enjoyer plays Dara a lot. Alright, so he's one of the tops. Another speed run from Teddy. There we go. Completed. So yeah, I think this Cubes and Shaw deck is quite nice. I think it's very good. Could it be better? Yeah, there's a lot of flexibility in how you play your Surfer decks, whether you like the Wong flavor or the Sarah flavor. I think the Wong is a little bit better than the Sarah, but that's me. And the Shaw is good enough that's making me want to play Nakia. And I think I do like Shaw a little bit better than Werewolf. Now, you could play both Werewolf and Shaw, and then you would look to cut... I don't know. You could also look to flex Chavez a little bit. But yeah, this has been very fun, my friends. We're going to call the stream here. I've been live for 7.5 hours, so we're going to find a Twitch raid. Do our sign off. Thank you everyone who came to hang out with this marathon of a stream. It's been awesome spending it all with you guys, and I'm very happy with what we were able to accomplish. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.